Depend on choice.
Mm. All right. Talking about depends on choice. Okay. And now let's talk about the cultural significance. What cultural significance do Adire and Batik product hold? And how is this reflected in their designs and production?
Okay. I'll say Adire is is the oldest form of producing clothes. Then batik also, but the way they produce batik now is a different way than the one they used to do then. They use cassava flour on the in the olden days. Why now we can use wax to just resist dye to create pattern, and it's the designs that symbolize some things. We have some designs that are designed on fabrics that symbolizes things. We have the one of shekere, we have the one of water, we have one of egungun, we have the one of ilari. So is anyone that is professional in that, that will know what those kind of shapes that our material means, and it symbolizes some things in Yoruba land. So
Mm.
that's why I said batik is more technical than adire. Adire is just to create pattern, like just tying pattern. But with batik, you can use it to like create anything from mind, your story on a fabric. So it depends on individual that is wearing that clothes, that what come from that person's mind, what attracts that person to it. When the creator of the fabric can tell a story behind the clothes, that this is the work that I'm producing, and this is the story that goes behind the production of these products. So that's what we interest that kind of person to like, oh, let me buy it. Just like a work of art.
Mm. And now let's be factual here because we need to make it more explanatory, and we need to, put it on the basis of reality. Looking out for Adire and Batik, you are in the industry, you make these two product. Which one do you think consumers, better, let me put it, customer, demand on a frequent basis?
Is batik. Is batik. Is batik customer demands for the most.
Mhm. Mhm.
Did you get what I
All
said?
right. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you well. I heard you. I heard you well. And have you been said is batik customers demand well? How long does it take to learn adire and batik for those people who have it in mind? Or you never can say, I might have it in mind that I want to learn from you as well, to make more money. So how long does it take to learn it?
It depends. If you want to just learn the surface, just a basic, it will just take you like a month. Just learn some simple basic about it. But when you want to
Mm.
go deep, I'll tell you to use like 6 months.
I also learned that talking about Adire and Batik, that some people specialize about this as a course in university, like fine arts and others. Or do people really learn it in tertiary institutions here in Nigeria, or you don't you just go learn it from just people that just do it for a living?
I will advise someone that read textile in school. You know, the school will only teach us the theory part of it, but you have to go learn those people that practicalize it as a business or a training. So it's
Mm.
a course read in school. That's why it's called textile. It's called textile department.
Mm.
Fine arts. It's under arts. So it's textile department. So that's where you learn. In that place, they will teach you different kind of textile, but it will not basically be on adire. Maybe now that
Mm.
adire is now kind of trendy and people are already knowing the cultural value, and it is keeping our heritage. Maybe the government or maybe the economy, I don't know, in future, maybe they will add it to curriculum, that it's a course that needs to be studied. Just tie and die.
Mm.
but for now it is still attached to departments. Like it is still kind of sub courses that are attached to a textile department. So it's when that person is done from the course, that's when the person will go meet someone that specializes on that do that every moment, every every now. So that's when he or she will know how, oh, it is not only theory aspect that I need in this. I have to be involved in the practical. And it is not something that you can easily divert to. You must have passions for it. Like you really want to do it, because sometimes you might just be tired. You might not even want to finish because you might not get the results you really want to get, just because there is no machine in it. It has to be your head.
All right. Well,
So
looking
there's
at
no.
the economy. mm, all right. Looking at the economy right now, with the hike in price and all of that, increase in fuel and other economical factors, how can the government contribute into the art and dye industry?
Sorry, please, can you come again on that?
Looking at the economy as it stands, hike in fuel prices and all other factors, how can the government contribute to the growth of the art and dye industry?
Okay. Maybe when we start producing our own dye, maybe I think that will be less expensive, because most of our dye that we use is being imported. It's not like the olden days that we have to do it some colors, which is just one color, indigo. Indigo
But
is
we,
just like that navy blue color.
but Miss Morenike Jamed, I guess we have our own that we use here. Are you people not, you and your co-colleagues in the industry, are you people not using it, or you prefer using the imported materials?
Because what the color we have here is just like, it is not different. It is just one, and it is called elu. Elu is just like an indigo color. It's those people that like that kind of navy blue that goes for it. So when we have like other colors, like other colors, we can't produce that one here. We
All
can't
right.
produce other
Thank you
colors
so.
here.
All right. If you can foresee, you are in the industry, and I'm sure you can foresee the future of the industry in the next decade. What can you say about the tie and dye industry in the next 10 years?
Wow. Even before the 10 years go, I've started seeing some changes. Like it just happened just like that in 3 years, and I've seen Adire all over the world. If I may say that, all over the world. But we should now talk about 10 years. Oh, wow. So that have been something that needs to be kept as an heritage. The way they are calling it heritage now, it wouldn't be up that range of that next 10 years. It will completely be a course that people wants to come to Nigeria to come and learn, and that will eventually give our country a very huge advantage, that people come in, not like the former one that they are always copying us. If we can protect that teaching, I feel like those people outside the country will have to come to Nigeria. They don't have to let us go to their country to go and teach them. They will come into our country, like they want to come and learn it. We produce more, we send it abroad, while we are taking what comes in exchange of that. I believe this country is going to be much better, and at the
Mm.
rate we'll start our own fabric, to where we stop the importation of
Ah,
materials.
a big amen to that. And even before that next decade, I can't wait to see you go do your arts and craft exhibition abroad. I wish you good luck. Thank you so much, the CEO of Mo Planet, Adire and Batik, Morenike G. Ahmed. It's a pleasure to have you on board.
Thank you
Please
very
do
much
well
for
to
having me. Thank you.
do well to enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck. Thank you so much.
And you too. Thank you so much. All right now, bye.
Bye. Mm. And now we have to come to the end of today's edition on product review. Having Morenike Jamed, a seasoned tie and dye artisan, who spoke about the product of Nigerian batik. And now I know that batik has to do with crepe, some shining materials, and attire to do with it's a whole lot of insightful conversation there. And just like she said, she hopes the government can contribute majorly to the industry. And in the next, even before the next decade, we hope to see the tie and dye industry soaring high, because some universities, people now study this in the university because it's a very lucrative industry. Now we have to wrap it up on a product review on today's edition of it. Another beautiful and insightful edition. We'll be back on next time. Thank you so much for being there. I am Iri Ayomikole Eke. Do well to enjoy the rest of your day.
Hey there, do you know in the world today, everyone is a consumer, and as consumers, we all have the right to be heard.
In Nigeria today, as a consumer, you have all right to product information, right to fair pricing, right to return goods, right to product labeling, right to fair dealings, and a lot more.
Well then, have you heard about the new media channel?
ConsumerHallaTV.
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 At ConsumerHallaTV, our goal is to inform and educate consumers in Nigeria with insightful news alongside development within the fast-paced world of consumers through well-researched, specialized, and analytical content.
Our vision at ConsumerHallaTV is to create an engaging platform that provides right connections for meaningful brands in Nigeria, thus creating a more caring world for consumers where business thrive.
And guess what? Our Consumer Hala brand is the first consumer complaint resolution portal in Nigeria, powered by a 72-hour feedback mechanism. We offer consumer advocacy, informative talk shows, branding promotions, advertising, and lots more. Connect with us via our YouTube channel at
Hello and welcome to the news this afternoon on ConsumerHallaTV. I'm Kike Lomo Ajibola. Let's quickly go into the first news story right here about the federal government through the Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission has signed a production sharing contract with Total Energies and South Atlantic Petroleum for petroleum prospecting licenses 2000 and 2001. The blocks awarded in the 2024 licensing round cover about 2,000 square kilometers in the Niger Delta Basin. Total Energies will hold an 80% interest as operators, while Sapetro will take a 20% stake. The fiscal package features a $10 million signature bonus alongside production bonuses of 2 million barrels and 4 million barrels, or their cash equivalents, upon achieving output levels of 35 million and 100 million barrels respectively. NUPRC Chief Executive Officer Gbenga Komolafe, who spoke at the signing ceremony of the execution of the production sharing contract with NNPC Limited and the Total Energy Sapetro Consortium in Abuja on Monday, said the deal marks a new chapter in Nigeria's upstream oil and gas industry. This development follows the Commission's move last month to unlock an additional 810,000 barrels per day from Nigeria's deep water field through its new cluster and nodal development initiative. And now let's quickly move away from that news story right here to another one about Africa's foremost refinery. The Dangote Petroleum Refinery has been exporting more fuel to foreign nations in recent times as Saudi Aramco and other in the Middle East Gulf close refineries for maintenance. According to a Punch report, a senior officer at the Dangote refinery said on Monday that the $20 billion Lekki-based plant exported large volumes of petrol, aviation fuel and diesel to other countries in August. The official, who spoke in confidence as he was not authorized to speak with the press, said, "We export PMS, automotive gas oil or diesel, and Jet A1, also known as aviation fuel." It was reported that the Dangote refinery had supplied 2 long-range cargoes of fuel to the Middle East Gulf region between June and July. According to Argus media, a heavy refinery turnaround season in the Middle East Gulf is expected to exacerbate an already tight gasoline market in the fourth quarter, prompting key regional suppliers to boost imports. And now the Northeast Governors Forum, as it raises an alarm over a potential food shortage in 2026, citing the rising cost of agricultural imports as a major threat. In a communique issued after its 12th meeting on Saturday during the previous week, the forum, chaired by Borno State Governor Babagana Zulum, urged the federal government and the Northeast Development Commission to increase subsidies for farmers and intensify preparations for dry season farming to avert the looming crisis. The governors acknowledged progress in combating insurgency, but noted that the region still faces humanitarian and infrastructural challenges, including damaged bridges and vulnerable communities along flood plains. Meanwhile, they called for proactive flood mitigation measures and heightened awareness among residents. On energy, the forum asked its committee to develop a regional master plan, highlighting solar power as a cost-effective solution to meet the sub-region's energy needs. The NEGF also announced plans to host the Northeast Trade Fair in Maiduguri, Borno State in December of 2025 to boost trade and economic recovery across the 6 states: Adamawa, Bauchi, Borno, Gombe, Taraba, and Yobe. Over to the labor matters. The Nigeria Labour Congress and the federal government have resolved a dispute over workers' pension funds following a meeting with the National Pension Commission on the 29th of August of 2025. The meeting, led by PENCOM Director General Omolola Olowuraron, marked the DG's first official interaction with the NLC since assuming office in July of 2024. The union said in a statement shared to journalists on Sunday, the engagement followed weeks of escalating pressure from the country's biggest labor organization. However, on August 13, 2025, the NLC Central Working Committee issued a 7-day ultimatum to the federal government demanding the immediate constitution of the PENCOM governing board. The ANLC also warned that failure to meet these demands would trigger a nationwide strike. The acting director of corporate communications, Ibrahim Buwai, said the pension regulator rejected the claims of missing funds and assured that workers' pensions were safe and secure. He also said that the appointment of the PENCOM board is a federal government prerogative. Let's move to another report about 3 Nigerian small and medium enterprises as they have received both funding and financial advisory services from the United Nations Development Program and Onyx Investment to unlock a blend of $50 million in capital finance from the public and private sector. This was disclosed at the closing of the UNDP Nigeria SDG Investment Forum on Saturday in Abuja. Muhammad Yadudu, the senior assistant to the executive vice chairman of the National Agency for Science and Engineering Infrastructure and ASENY, in an interview with journalists, said the federal government in less than 2 years rolled out an initiative to provide funding for entrepreneurs and boost the country's economy. According to him, the government has the right policies, but there are still gaps in terms of framework and implementation. Let's quickly travel down to the eastern part of Nigeria, where the Enugu State Governor, Dr. Peter Umba, has flagged off a new round of free fertilizer and agro-import distribution to about 60,000 farmers across the state. A statement from the state government on Sunday stated that the event, attended by thousands of farmers and stakeholders at Okpara Square, was described as another bold step towards achieving food security, poverty eradication, rural prosperity, and transforming farming into a profitable venture in the state. Taking during the event, the governor will recall that his administration distributed 12,000 bags of fertilizers alongside power tillers, seedlings, cassava stems, and herbicides at no cost to farmers in 2024, added that the intervention had led to bumper harvest and reduced food prices across the state. Governor Peter Umba, while stating the importance of farming, also announced that 200 acres from farm estates were being established in each of the states, 260 political wards equipped with irrigation systems, warehouses, tractor sheds, and power supply. The governor also disclosed that 102 tractors had already been delivered, and there is another 98 on the way, while 800 more would soon be assembled in no time. Lastly, this afternoon on the news, the Nigerian Communication Commission has reviewed a record of 1.1 million terabytes of data in July of 2025, the highest monthly usage ever recorded. The surge is driven by the shift to higher generation network, with 4G adoption rising to 50.85% and 5G connection reaching 3.17%, while 3G usage continues to fall. This milestone comes just 2 months after Nigeria first crossed the 1 million terabyte mark in May. That's why the record consumption. Total internet subscriptions declined to 138.7 million and 141.1 million in June, following a 50% price increase by telecom operators. Airtel led the losses, shedding 2.4 million users, while MTN, Globalcom, and 9Mobile also recorded declines. That's all we'll be taking for the news this afternoon on ConsumerHallaTV. Thank you so much for staying connected to us. I'm Kikelomo Ajibola. Continue to enjoy the rest of your day.
Hey there, do you know in the world today, everyone is a consumer, and as consumers, we all have the right to be heard.
In Nigeria today, as a consumer, you have all right to product information, right to fair pricing, right to return goods, right to product labeling, right to fair dealings, and a lot more.
Well then, have you heard about the new media channel?
ConsumerHallaTV.
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 At ConsumerHallaTV, our goal is to inform and educate consumers in Nigeria with insightful news alongside development within the fast-paced world of consumers through well-researched, specialized, and analytical content.
Our vision at ConsumerHallaTV is to create an engaging platform that provides right connections for meaningful brands in Nigeria, thus creating a more caring world for consumers where business thrive.
And guess what? Our Consumer Hala brand is the first consumer complaint resolution portal in Nigeria, powered by a 72-hour feedback mechanism. We offer consumer advocacy, informative talk shows, branding promotions, advertising, and lots more. Connect with us via our YouTube channel at ConsumerHallaTV. Follow us on our Facebook page, ConsumerHallaTV, our Instagram page, ConsumerHallaTV, and do well to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Subscription is free. ConsumerHallaTV. At ConsumerHallaTV, you deserve to be heard. At ConsumerHallaTV, you deserve to be heard.
Every single day is specially meant for mouth-watering promos and amazing deals. Welcome to another edition of our move on Consumer Hala TV. I am Iremufe Koforola, and you can call me the Awu General Overseer. Here on this show, you know, as we do, I'm saying a pidgin and English. We say they bring, spice up this program. And this show they not be two now, only just two more. We say good, they enjoy different Awu package. Every day now, different Awu we know say they come out different complaints for different sectors. They yarn us about the different deals that they bring come. So the purpose of this show now to inform you of all these deals, and my own work now to define about these deals so that you go feel benefit from them. Me say I they enjoy these deals. So guys, sit back, relax, and let us dive into the amazing promos of the day. Like I said, there are always different promos on each day, and you can always enjoy this. So on this show, we bring only to your attention deals that you can benefit from, and in no particular order. Let us begin with the Rock Your Tummy Time promo. I mean, this is this is making me smile because I know that this is very good for those who are so stylish, those who love to rep, you rep the culture. And this is a means for you to showcase that yes, when it comes to being creative with with style, with different style, you can show to us that you can be creative. So Rock Your Tummy Time promo is on. Can you serve style and vibes with your tummy juice? Tummy juice this time around, they want to style in a creative way. So can you start with so much vibes? Pink or red color, depending on any cool color that showcases this style you want to create. So all you just have to do is snap a creative photo or make a video with your tummy juice and win a 6-month supply. Interesting, simple things, no stress at all. Waiting be say you go just snap yourself or maybe make video and you may they rock any creative style you say you want maybe see. And one thing they interesting be say you feel win 6-month supply of tummy juice, because I mean, if tummy juice no give you, who else won't give you? So all they say, just comply to waiting they want me to do. So they are picking just 3 winners each on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. We live in a world whereby social media its importance, and all you just have to do is, in fact, you can be on different platforms that you want, but this time around they are just picking 3 winners from either TikTok or Facebook, as well as Instagram. So I know Instagram allows you to be creative as possible, to be as creative as possible. Just be relaxed and do all you have to do in the best way possible. So here is how to enter. All you just have to do is follow at tummy.juice on Instagram. Follow them on all their different social media platforms. Then tag 3 friends in the comments and post your tummy inspired look with your tummy juice. I beg, be say you go compost your video where you say you don't make, go get tummy juice for inside. I beg, and very important, you use the right hashtag and you also tag them, and this enables them to see your video. Be say you go just make video where you say they no go see at the end of the day. Important say may they see them, and may tag your friends, may they comment, so may they help you share your video. So all you just have to do also is to like and share the post to your story. Yes, that way they can see. Then
the oga patapata of them or be say make you come comment done when you upload. No be say you go just upload, you no go comment say you don upload. When you comment done, they go know say yes, one special person to don drop your own. So that way your entry dey fit, try to see say if you qualify. And I know say your own entry go qualify because you know what, I dey always root for you. And note that entry is close 15 September 2025 years, and that is when this deal is going to end. So jump at it while the moment lasts. So let your style speak volume. It is very important, and you see the way I put so much swag into that because I mean I know Nigerians are creative people. You have to really enjoy that deal. Another deal you can jump on is the ongoing Caritas Nigeria Essay Challenge. I mean, this one is very interesting. I've talked about it in our previous editions, and I love the fact that this is quite unique and different. It's essay competition, and I remember while growing up, I love writing essay because I sabi book anyway. So essay competition, or essay as it is, it enables you to think creatively. I remember all those days where you go dey write argumentative essay, expository essay, different kind of essay, informative, anyone wey be say you wan write depending on the subject or the topic of concentration. So and this is very important, and I love it's not just dance. This one is unique. So it is in the celebration of the Caritas Nigeria 15th anniversary. Caritas Nigeria is 15, so they are using this opportunity to celebrate. So they've called on you to come and celebrate with them. So the opportunity is here for you to participate in their essay challenge. The essay competition is open for all students in senior secondary schools across Nigeria. So if you are a Nigerian and your school year is in Nigeria, of course, it is open to all secondary school students. It is very important. You will say in a student, you will say yes, you like me the right. Come show see you say you get talent. You understand? You live in a world where you say people they dance, people they sing, different talents. I know try water down anybody talent. I got the give person talents. But say your own talent now book. Now opportunity for you make sure say yes, you say you did. So the topic is how can young people in Nigeria be inspired to create a culture and lifestyle of humanitarianism and be champions of social justice. Interesting one. This requires critical thinking and your ability to really put words together. And when you talk about social justice, it's a whole lot. Humanitarianism as well. We need to teach young people what it means to be human. We need to engage them because you are our hope. You are our hope. You are our hope. So all you just have to do is write these, be creativities, be critical in your thinking and analysis of whatever you are going to write. So here are the simple ways to be eligible for participation. You understand? Because it is not just your I can write. No, there are simple steps to take for you to be eligible for participation in this. So all you just have to do is submit a 350-word essay to CN 15th anniversary essays at ccfng.org. So all you just have to do, not less than 350 words, you submit your essay. Then original work, yes, it is very important because we live in a world whereby, in an age whereby the access to internet is very fast. It is a fast-paced world, and you get to copy another person's work. Some people even go as far as just they paste it without any editing and all that. So your original work is what they are looking for, and it must be unpublished as well. Yes, not that you've published somewhere, then you are just extracting that and you are pasting it. It just has to be original, unpublished, and free of plagiarism. Yes, yeah, it's very important. Copyright is a big deal. Yes, do not plagiarize. Write your content. Nobody would love the fact that you've written something, somebody else just picks it up and no attribution, nothing of whatsoever, and the person just picks it up and write. Which time they thought be say plagiarism, you say you just copy and paste another person's work, they go disqualify you. May not even try them at all. So work will be saying that you create your own original work, may draw and and maybe say never publish am before for one magazine or one soft STEM magazine, any place, maybe say now your own original. Okay, so your essay should contain your name and the phone number of your parents or guardians. It is very important. And also another information that is important is your school principal contact has to be there, or vice principal, as the case may be. So the deadline is 5th September 2025. So here are the prizes to be won. First runner up 300,000 naira, second runner up 200,000 naira, and third runner up goes home with a whooping sum of 100,000 naira. I'm so happy. It is time to celebrate our young ones. It's time to show that intelligence has to be celebrated. So please note that winners will be announced during Caritas Nigeria at 15 celebration on 25th September 2025. So that is when all winners will be announced. And you know what? I am rooting for you, as I always do on this show. So now that time we say they go announce the winners. So waiting you the wait for, make you jump on this one, right? Make sure say you check everything where you dey put your points, right time for paragraph. I don't know, give it clear. Your grammar, your tenses, make sure say everything, you know, it dey for right way, maybe say you go use them. And after you done submit, visit www.caritasnigeria.org or at Caritas Nigeria on Instagram. It is very important. Visit there too. You know, read more about this thing. And please note, nobody is asking to come and pay any amount of money. Anyone asking for any amount, please run away from such person, because now free they give you, and now free you go submit. You don't need to say me you pay anything. But you know what? The Ogonga gift day for you. Say yes, he said when you see him, you go to tori you. So now everything we say Caritas Nigeria won't mean you know be that. So Caritas Nigeria is the specialized agency of the Catholic Bishops Conference of Nigeria, CBNC, for relief and human development. In the one to be say they interested rather in human development, and say go make human beings the day better for our society. Now here you go find Caritas Nigeria. And you know say this kind of things when we talk about AC, now some people say go they make people say yes, they make them think and want right. So now down with that. Alright, I don't want to talk about interesting this for you. Now let's move into this one. Now let us dive into the 3 Crowns promo. Yeah, I'm happy because I mean 3 Crowns has been in existence as a brand for several years when it comes to evaporated milk. I mean, I love 3 Crowns. This is no endorsement anyway. But all I'm just saying is that one thing is special about this promo. Every promo I talk about on this show on our Wolf is special. But this is also special in the sense that 3 Crowns is celebrating our mothers. Mothers, you know, when it comes to mothers, you cannot underestimate the fact that mothers are important figures in our lives. So it is not that that mothers are strong, heavenly creatures and supportive. I mean, I know that mothers could go out of their ways to ensure that their children are fine. Not just their children, everyone around them. So this is the time to celebrate them, their resilience, their supportive spirits, and how, you know, they could be so heavenly. You understand what I mean? Mothers are just beautiful in their way. So they are our cheerleaders. Yes, when it comes to someone who can cheer us on, our mothers are cheerleaders. They are there for us. So they cheer us up, and that is so beautiful. And they are our ride or die buddies. They are always there. Come rain, come sunshine, they are there for us. They always stand by us. So it's time to show that yes, our mothers deserve to be celebrated. So mother's love is a treasure beyond measure. Interesting. It is a treasure beyond measure. You can't really measure your mother's love. I mean, mother would always go out of their ways for you. The same way with fathers. This is not trying to, you know, underplay one person as effort roles in this society or in the family as it were. All I'm just saying is that mothers, we just need to celebrate them every now and then. So, and do you think your mom should be crowned the mom of the year? Yes, 3 Crowns is looking for the mom of the year, and it is about time to crown your mom. So, do you think your mom is deserving of this crown? Come on, show to us that is your mom. All right, 3 Crowns brings to you Mom of the Year.
It is the time to crown her by rewarding your treasure with a trip to Zanzibar. I mean, let your mom, let the family go to Zanzibar. This is a reward for her. You know, when she gets surprised and like, oh, she's going to Zanzibar. Isn't that so beautiful? All expense paid trip to Zanzibar. Wait, I thought we say now the time we say we're supposed to celebrate our mothers, our mama. They do well for us. Mamas are beautiful creatures. So if say, you know, say their strengths are where you say you go they look the way mothers they multitask. As she they do this one, she they do that one. So now this time we say you go come show your mama say you truly love her. Not be say now just for words of mouth, but now so to say you come with action. So here are the simple steps to take to enter. So simply use each letter in your mom's name to describe her special qualities. This is so interesting. All you just have to do is your mom's special qualities. You have to describe your mom in a very special way. But what do? Now to use all the letter for her name to describe her. If her name is Joke, so A, waiting A stand for, waiting J stand for, waiting O stand for, waiting K stand for, waiting E stand for. So now that way you go describe the special quality. So you say your mama gets. You understand? So now the way we say the one way you do and be that each letter for her name you go use them describe her. So you write a heartfelt note. You have to write something heartfelt, you know. So write a heartfelt note and stating why she deserves to be the mom of the year. So and after you've done that, upload your notes along with a photo of 3 crowns milk, which could be 6 tins of 150 gram evaporated or 3 rows of 12 gram, and so it could be 150 gram evaporated milk or 3 rows of 12 gram sachet on www.3crowns.com.ng, or submit at their collection centers near you. So there will be collection centers too. You can submit them, I understand, and also you can get instant reward of 200 naira airtimes for every entry. So for every entry there's a reward of 200 naira airtime. So you jump on this, maximize this and enjoy, because you know one thing, with healthy moms come healthy families. Yes, once the moms are healthy, the families are healthy. Offer valid from August to September 2025. It is interesting that you have to jump on this. Let's celebrate our mothers. All right, guys, this is getting more interesting. Let's go on a quick break. We will be right back.
Hey there, do you know in the world today, everyone is a consumer, and as consumers, we all have the right to be heard.
In Nigeria today, as a consumer, you have all right to product information, right to fair pricing, right to return goods, right to product labeling, right to fair dealings, and a lot more.
Well then, have you heard about the new media channel?
ConsumerHallaTV.
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 At ConsumerHallaTV, our goal is to inform and educate consumers in Nigeria with insightful news alongside development within the fast-paced world of consumers through well-researched, specialized, and analytical content.
Our vision at ConsumerHallaTV is to create an engaging platform that provides right connections for meaningful brands in Nigeria, thus creating a more caring world for consumers where business thrive.
And guess what? Our Consumer Halla brand is the first consumer complaint resolution portal in Nigeria, powered by a 72-hour feedback mechanism. We offer consumer advocacy, informative talk shows, branding promotions, advertising, and lots more. Connect with us via our YouTube channel at ConsumerHallaTV. Follow us on our Facebook page, ConsumerHallaTV, our Instagram page, ConsumerHallaTV, and do well to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Subscription is free. ConsumerHallaTV. At ConsumerHallaTV, you deserve to be heard.
At ConsumerHallaTV, you deserve to be heard.
Welcome back. In case you're just joining us, you're watching our move on ConsumerHallaTV, and on this show we bring to your notice interesting deals that you can benefit from. Before the break, we mentioned the Rock Your Tummy Time promo. That one is very interesting. Just have to jump on it. Also, the Caritas Nigeria SCA challenge that is for all secondary school students and 3 crowns promo. Interesting. All right, let's move to the Mama Joy dance contest. Do you know how to dance? All right, so the good news you have been waiting for is actually here. It is time to dance. Show the world how much joy your mama brings. Oh, I mean, I love these deals, how they are celebrating mothers, because they understand that mothers are amazing. I mean, they're indescribable, and sometimes I think as how energetic they are, how they multitask, like I said earlier. So this time around, just dance and celebrate your mom. So celebrate your mother and win being in this challenge by walking away with cash while you are at it. All you just have to do is dance and dance and dance. While you are dancing, you are making money as well for mama. That is so interesting. All right, how do you participate in this? How do you enjoy this? This say if you know say it's a bit dance way. I know say Nigerians today multi-talented. As they see person they do this one, and they see person they do that one. So I dey always imagine say this kind promo now. I know so many people they don't already they jump on it, but if you never jump, it never too late. So all do you do? All do you have to do? This is it. You create a fun, energetic video of yourself dancing to the Mama Joy song by Tenny. So all you just have to do is you create that video and you dedicate the video to your mother, telling the world what makes her amazing. Yes, I mean a lot of things to be said about mother. So you dance to that song by Tenny, Mama Joy song. Then describe your mom. Tell us why you think Mama Joy should consider her as the best mom in any way. You know more your mom, and it is just in a simple way to celebrate her. So post your video on Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook. Like I said earlier on, these ways, I mean, these social media platforms, they allow you to be expressive. They allow you to, use the talent the right way and get recognized. So everything say if you did TikTok, you did Facebook and Instagram, now opportunity for you to post them there, they go see them. So and for that one, you have to use the hashtag Mama Joy Dance Challenge. Say it is important. No just post video, may use the hashtag too. It is very important because now that way they go see everything you don't post. So as you post them, and you have to tag them too. Don't forget say the hashtag now, hashtag Mama Joy Dance Challenge, and you tag at Mama Joy detergents in your post. It is very important you tag them. That way they can see the beautiful work you have done and the beautiful way you have celebrated your mother. So tag your 3 friends and family to join fun. It's fun. Don't be selfish with this. Don't be selfish with this at all. Tag them, tag your family, tag your friends, tag everyone that you want them to see your creative work. Say if you do anything like this, you're not supposed to hide them. Let people see them. That way now then self go, they make your work go viral. So the thing say just tag them. I mean they don't give you them too. The way I wait, I don't tell you. Tell somebody to tell somebody to tell somebody to make they participate in this. So make sure your account is public so they can see your entry. It is very important that they see your entry. So don't be say you go lock your account. People say they don't go fit see what you don't do. Make sure say it day public. 50 lucky winners stand the chance to win 20,000 cash each. It is so interesting. So 50,000, 50 winners will enjoy the cash priest of the cash gifts rather they enjoy the cash gift of 20,000 naira. So that is very, very important. So why not spread the joy? I mean, you could be a lucky winner today. So spread the joy, reach out to others. Because the best thing will be saying, anytime you bring all this promo come your domot, you want me to participate. Now why you they tell you? So no just sleep on them, maximize them. Even now all the promo you won't jump, and as long as they eligible for each of the promo, may you just enjoy and they go. Me I know say one or at least one go pay off for you. So please note, only 1 entry per person is allowed. As I don't say if you jump on all this promo, no big down no come me say we go come they post 4 videos for this Mama Joy video. the way say I tell you say, if you know say if you write essay, if you do the characters Nigeria own, and this one if you dance too, now you dey multi-talented, if you do am too, but make sure say that only one video you dey post for this thing. So your video must include the Mama Joy song by Tenny. It is very important. No go play another song there. Now that song will be say they won't make you post. Video should be clear and in high quality too. I always see this on the show. Please, let it be clear. Let's be audio visual. Let it be sharp. All winners will be selected based on creativity, originality, and joyfulness. It is very important. They want it to be joyful, so be creative as well. Be original. Do your thing. Let them see the real. Deadline is September 15, 2025, and winners will be announced on September 20 on at Mama Joy Detergent social media pages. Mama Joy, spread the joy and feel the clean. Yeah, you understand how it's going? You understand, definitely. Moving away from that, it is the no more title. I love this one. I mean, it is the no more Tawai with Guardia video contest. This one is very interesting, and it is creating awareness about the World Mosquito Day and kicking against malaria. You understand, malaria. You quite understand that malaria could be dangerous, so they are trying to create awareness about this. So there are cash prizes to be up, to be won for grabs. You just have to enjoy all of this. So here is how to participate in this. All you just have to do is create a video of how you stay protected by Guardia. And so Guardia is coming, and they want you to just show to us how you can stay protected. Protecting yourself against malaria. That's what they want you to do. So Guardia is here for you, and when you just post that video, you stand a chance to win amazing prizes. And whether it's at a picnic, at the park, or a games night, or a party, or even cool time at home, simply show how Guardia is your best weapon against mosquitoes. So they want you to show how they have been your best weapon against mosquitoes. So show to the world, make beautiful video how you stay protected using Guardia against mosquito. So share a video on your page and tag at orange_Nigeria and at Guardia Nigeria with the hashtag no more Tawai with Guardia. Yes, you have to use that hashtag and get friends to engage with your post. It is very important that they engage. They talk all this thing to work with say you do where nobody see. They won't take praise you. They won't help your career expand. Now you go even do the work yourself. Nobody say you go just post them, tag them, make they see the work where you don't do. So engage them, let them see your post. So most creative and engaging top 20 videos will win a cash prize of 25,000 naira each. That's a whole lot, a whooping sum of 25,000 naira. So be creative with it and ensure that you follow the terms and conditions. So this promo started August 20, 2025, and entry submission would close the 3rd September 2025. So hurry up, jump on this. If it be you, and I'm rooting for you. Winners announcement is September 7, 2025. So be aware. But all you just have to do is just start creating now. Don't wait till when it's time for you to for the entries to end before you start creating. Start creating that. And lastly on the show today, let us dive into the world of Nutri-You Holiday Fun promo. This is for kids as well. Kids need to be celebrated, so that is one thing I love about this promo. So it is the kids giveaway, and here is how to keep your beautiful kids busy and creative this holiday period. Yes, keep them busy, keep them creative, let them be involved. So record a fun holiday video of your little ones being creative, whether it is art, painting or sketching, drawing or building DIY crafts like cardboard cars, houses, making friendship bracelets or dolls with a Nutri-You 125 milliliters visible in the post. Yes, you just have to ensure that your Nutri-You is visible. Let them be creative. Kids, it is the holiday. Let them enjoy. Make they create a lot of things. Say you yourself go see. So wow, that process too. We say they do form of learning for them. So education no just end for the 4 walls of classroom. When they are engaged in a lot of creative work like art, sketching, drawing, painting, it's something that involves a lot of creativity. The same way
the academic is very important. So this time around, let them enjoy themselves. So post your video and tag #you using the hashtag #you holiday fun. So all you just have to win is what? Amazing back to school prizes, but not terms and conditions apply. Entries end Friday, September 12th, 2025. So that is when the entries will close. I brought to you today amazing deals you can enjoy. Which of these deals catches your fancy? Let me know. Which one are you fantasizing about? Which one do you love? Which one do you really want to be a winner? Let's meet at the comment section. I'll be right there waiting for you. Or is there any other deals you would want us to know? Are you a brand? Are you are you organizing any promo at the moment? Do you have your promo out and you want us to know? You can reach out to us. I will help you amplify it. Till I grace your screen the next edition, I always love coming on this show because I am the whole general overseer and my name remains Iremofe Koforo. And if you have not subscribed to our channel, please do so to subscribe, like, comment, and share our videos. Stay safe and stay giddy, but ensure you participate in all of these promos. The one that catches your fancy. Bye.
Hey there, do you know in the world today, everyone is a consumer, and as consumers, we all have the right to be heard.
In Nigeria today, as a consumer, you have all right to product information, right to fair pricing, right to return goods, right to product labeling, right to fair dealings, and a lot more.
Well then, have you heard about the new media channel?
ConsumerHallaTV.
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 At ConsumerHallaTV, our goal is to inform and educate us in Nigeria with insightful news alongside development within the fast-paced world of consumers through well-researched, specialized, and analytical content.
Our vision at ConsumerHallaTV is to create an engaging platform that provides right connections for meaningful brands in Nigeria, thus creating a more caring world for consumers where business thrive.
And guess what? Our Consumer Hala brand is the first consumer complaint resolution portal in Nigeria, powered by 70 informative talk shows, branding promotions, advertising, and lots more. Connect with us via our YouTube channel at ConsumerHallaTV. Follow on our Facebook page, ConsumerHallaTV, our Instagram.
ConsumerHallaTV, and you're welcome to another beautiful episode of In the Marketplace. Yes, In the Marketplace, where we explore various major markets in Nigeria while providing you the background stories behind them. What exactly happened in the marketplace that traders do not talk about and people do not know of? And today I'm live here at Agege Main Market. Yes, bustling marketplace in Agege, located on Old Agege Motor Road. And this market operates 5 days for outsiders and 7 days for those there. This market is significant for that. Let's go learn more about Agege Main Market from the traders. What's so special about Agege Market? What makes this market tick? Let's go find out. Good morning, ma.
Good morning.
What is your name, ma?
My name is Alaja Masurat Ajayi Adeyemi, Iyaloja General Ege Local Government.
So, for how long have you been in this position?
Just let's say a year, because next month is my 1 year, September 12th.
So, why do you apply for the position of Iyaoja? What has been the goal? Why did you decide that you want to be Iyaoja of this market? And have you been able to achieve that goal?
Thank you very much for that question. When I'm selling markets, I'm selling fish in the Darts Oniwaya Road. Former Babaja General Alaji Shita, he appoints me to join committee, and I accept. Along the line, when I'm doing that committee, God take Vice Iyaloja. Along the line, they want to choose another Vice Iyaloja. We are debating. All fish seller and now talk say our local na sell, but I'm doing committee that time. Okay. They went to meeting, and all the people do meeting that day, they choose me. I should be Vice Iyaloja. Only me local. Along the line, pé mi local. Bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Nínú ìrìn àjò yẹn ogun. Ojú rí. Because láti jẹ́ èèyàn tó fẹ́ jẹ oyè Iyọ̀jà, a jẹ́ni tó wà tó lè ṣiṣẹ́, tó ní agbára, tó ní akitiyan. Tí wọ́n bá ti lè ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, múra ẹ̀ máa wá láti sọ pé ìwọ náà máa di nǹkan kan. So along the line, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Afáfáfáfáfáfá. Wọ́n fún mi ní nígbà tí election kan wá ń bọ̀. So wọ́n wá pè mí lókè àwọn party. Wọ́n wá ní, can you do this work? mo nírú iṣẹ́ wo, mi mọ̀ pé test ni, wọ́n ní mo máa lọ campaign ní ọjà. Mo ní I will try. Nínú ọjà tá a wà yìí, APC la belongs láti lẹ̀. So ọjọ́ yẹn wọ́n fún mi 3 days. Mo campaign èmi nìkan, mo káàkiri, mo ṣe. So wọ́n wá wò ó pé ó máa yí bold. Tá bá fi jẹ vice ọjà, ó máa lè ṣiṣẹ́ tá a fẹ́ kó ṣe. Along the line, Ìyálọ́jà general wa, Alájà Táíbà Tìjání Lawal, kọ́lọ́run bá mi forí jì wọ́n. Àwọn ní wọ́n máa ń lọ báyìí pé ẹni fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan báyìí, ẹni kan fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan báyìí. That time, mo rántí ọ̀gá wa Múdàṣírù Ọ̀básá, wọ́n wá fẹ́ campaign ọjà. Wọ́n wá ní èmi ni máa face wọn. Ìjọ yẹn àpọ̀ àwọn lóbì, àwọn kọ́mítì ọjà nǹkan mo kọ gbá mic. Mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kí ọ̀gá ńjọ́ yẹn. So surprised pé wow, so ẹ náwọn èèyàn báyìí nínú ọjà nǹkan mẹ́yẹn. Wọ́n ṣe ní òkè. Ẹni yìí lè ṣe nǹkan tá à ń fẹ́. Bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn. Tọ́lọ́run dẹ̀ fi jẹ́ kí vice ìyá ọjà kí n rí achieve. Àdẹ̀ ń bá àníyàn lọ. So after 5 years, níyà general wa kú. Ìgbà tí general wa kú, vice ni mi ti di ọjà vice. So àwọn èèyàn tí sáré sọ̀tún, wọ́n ti sáré sósì, èyí tó dùn bẹ́ẹ̀ la máa sọ. But for today, mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Nítorí wípé ìgbà tó kú yẹn, èmi gan mọ̀ wípé Ọlọ́run máa kà mí yẹ. Because ìyá ọjà ló yẹ kó wà ń pòsè. But nínú iṣẹ́ tá a ti ṣe, tí àwọn èèyàn ti gbọ́, ó wà hard working, kò sí nǹkan tí ó lè face. Àwọn èèyàn wá ń sọ pé tá a bá lose irú eléyìí, tá la fẹ́ fi sí ẹni tó ń ṣe nǹkan báyìí nínú ọjà, òun náà la máa lò, and me ní support. Ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo nǹkan tí Ọlọ́run bá ti pè ní téèyàn ní, mo ṣáà ń bẹ lọ́hùn, mo ń ṣe. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ tó wá mú aláàánú wá wípé ń gbọ́wọ́ tìzọ̀ ni má sọ orúkọ mi má ṣe. Ń gbọ́ báyìí lágbára Ọlọ́run má wọrí. Ọlọ́run ṣe kà mí yẹ nìyẹn. Wọ́n ṣe appoint me as Ìyálọ́jà general ní September 12, 2024.
So after being the vice for 5 years, yes, you moved to the position of Ìyálọ́jà
general in Agege local government.
Okay. So this market that we are in right now, what is the name of the market? And can you tell us a little history of this market?
Thank you. That question, mo kéré láti dáhùn ẹ̀, but màá dáhùn ẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ bí ohun tá a gbọ́ nínú ìtàn. This market is Agege main market. Ọjà government ni, belong to government market. Ọjà yìí ti wọ́n dá ọjà yìí sílẹ̀ according to history tí n bá gbà 1923. Now is 103 or 102. Mi ò tí dáyé. Àwọn ìyá wa, bàbá wa, wọ́n máa ń wá láti ìlú kéréje wá nájà lágége. Àwọn mọ́là pọ̀ lágége, obì. Àwọn ìyá wa láti gbèréko, wọ́n máa gbóbì wá, wọ́n máa gbé oríṣiríṣi ọjà wá tó máa wá tà. Àná ṣì wà dé ní, because a ní 5 days market. Ọjàjọ́ márùn-ún a ní. Àwọn olórí eku, eléwí ọmọ, olóbì, ẹlẹ́fọ̀ọ́, ẹ̀hún oníṣu, wọ́n máa rú wá láti ìlú òkè, wọ́n máa wá tà. Ọjà yìí jẹ́ ọjà àtijọ́, ọjà àbáláyé ní ọjà yìí, tó jẹ́ ọjà tó ti pẹ́ ní tí à ń ṣe káràkátà nínú ẹ̀. Ọjà yìí ti bí so many markets, ó ti bí oríṣiríṣi ọjà tó wà nínú ẹ̀. Like nísìnyí, inú ọjà tí mo wà is Agege main market, and we have another market. Òun jẹ́ Ìfẹ́sowápọ̀ market under mi market, inú mi market náà ti yọ. A ní Ajéborí ọgbọ́n market, nínú mi market náà ti yọ. A ní Àríyọ̀ market, nínú mi market náà ti yọ. So wọ́n yọ oríṣiríṣi ọjà nínú ẹ̀ tóun náà ní orúkọ.
So as a leader, I know it is not easy being a leader. How do you take it? Like, how do you take the leadership role? How do you coordinate those under you?
Thank you. Láti coordinate, irú ọjà yìí sìn, ìlú kan ni, tí wèrè wà ń bẹ̀, tásínwín wà ń bẹ̀, àjẹ́ wà ń bẹ̀, oṣó wà ń bẹ̀, ẹlẹ́bọ lóògùn wà ń bẹ̀, oríṣi different àwọn èèyàn lóríṣiríṣi ló wà ń bẹ̀. Èèyàn tó fẹ́ jẹ́ olórí á ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ sùúrù gan-an. Wàá dẹ̀ kó èèyàn mọ́ra. Tí wọ́n bá gbé ẹjọ́ wá, wàá listen very well kó o tó dájọ́. Àgbàlagbà bá kẹjọ́ wá, wàá bẹ̀ wọ́n lọ́tún, wàá bẹ̀ wọ́n lósì, kò tó ọgbọ́n ló máa fi dájọ́. Ọlọ́run máa fún wa ṣe nítorí pé gbogbo nǹkan ètò Ọlọ́run ni. Ọlọ́run tó fi wá síbi tó jẹ́ pé àánú ẹ̀ la fi débí. Àdúpẹ́ pé kò padà lẹ́yìn wa, àrọ̀rà ń ṣe wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń bá wa ṣe.
So now, concerning the dispute part, like you said, you sort out issues and all of that. How do you? Is there a penalty for those that have that fight in the market and all of that? How do you sort that out?
Thank you. Ọjà dàbí mo ti sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan, ìlú ni. Ìlú ta lọ́lọ́pàá. A ò fẹ́ crowd. A fẹ́ jà. A fẹ́ everything wà on peace now. Ìwọ tó jẹun yóò tán ló ń jà náà. Ó kúrò nínú ilé ẹ̀, òun fẹ́ wá tajà láti bọ́ ọmọ, ìyàwó, ọkọ ẹ̀. Ó wá dọ́jà, ó wá rí ìbínú. Òun láti try láti pa anga ẹ̀ mọ́ra. Kó lọ bá wọn leader. Mo rí nǹkan báyìí, so kan bá yín sọ tẹ́wọ́. Ohun tó bá ti mú ẹ, bá èèyàn méjì jà, tẹ́tíjọ́ jà. Tán bá ti dé bí, èmi máa pẹ̀tù sí. Tó bá di lọ́la má wá jà o. Ìwọ náà tó bá di lọ́la má wá jà o. Ẹ sinmi nílé ọkọ yín for 3 days. 3 days yẹn kò sẹ́ni lè dúró lé fún 3 days because a mọ bá ṣe a máa bọ́ ọmọ, a fẹ́ raṣọ school, a fẹ́ jẹun. So wọ́n á máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ but a máa fún wọn ní suspension yẹn kí anger wọn yẹn lè wálẹ̀ dáadáa. Tán bá wá dé, a lè ní òkè ṣáré ti rọ̀, ṣé ó ti ṣe? You can give them fine, a little fine.
Like, how much are we talking about?
You can collect 2,000, 5,000. So that is fine.
Okay, now as a leader, now how do you help traders? How do you help them in the market? Is there anything you do to help them or help the market itself?
Thank you. Ntí a lè sọ pé a fi máa ran ọjà lọ́wọ́. Olówó làwa náà. A máa ń pe meeting all the time, a máa sọ fún wọn. Ẹ má rajà tó máa bàjẹ́ mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́. Ẹ má ṣe léyìí, ẹ má ṣe tọ̀hún. Tá bá dẹ̀ rí pé wọ́n sọ nǹkan kan lókè, a máa pè wọ́n. Nǹkan báyìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀, nǹkan báyìí máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ lọ ṣe. Tá bá dẹ̀ rí pé ìjọba fẹ́ fún wa ní empowerment, a máa mú nínú àwọn olórí wọn. Ó bá jẹ́ 100, ẹ kún fún wọn 20,000. Tán bá tún pè wá fún mi, a tún ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. A mọ̀ pé kò lè kárí, but àwọn ìlítù tó máa ń gbà, àwọn náà ń ṣàdúrà. That is it.
Okay, now as a leader now, how do you balance the leadership role and also with your personal life?
Jẹ́ pé Ọlọ́run ló yàn wá sílẹ̀. My plans, iṣẹ́ tí mo gbà ò disturb ilé mi, kò disturb àárín mi àtọkọ mi. Ilé náà ò dẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ disturb ọjà mi, kò dẹ̀ disturb àwọn family mi because iṣẹ́ tá gbà yìí tó bá pè ẹ́ láago 3, òun láti dá wọn lóhùn. Leader ni a lè táyé lọ́rùn tán. Àwọn ọmọ mi ti mọ̀ yí pé general làwọn ìyá àwọn jẹ́, so tá bá ti délé máa pè wọ́n jókòó, àjọ máa sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn náà dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ ìyá àwọn ti lọ bíṣẹ́, ọmọ mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe báyìí, ọmọ mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe báyìí. Mo dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí àárín leader tí mo jẹ kó dàárín èmi àtàwọn ọmọ mi kó dàrú, kó dàárín èmi àtọkọ mi rú. Ọlọ́run kọ́ wa mọ̀ ṣe.
So now I learned this market operate for 5 days. Normally, all markets are meant to open anytime you like, maybe Monday to Sunday and all of that. But this market operates Monday to Friday. To Sunday.
Yes.
Okay.
Every day la máa ń nájà ilé. Everyday market ni. Bá ṣe ná everyday market là ń ná ìjọ márùn-ún 5 days market.
Can you explain more concerning the 5 days market?
Mo ti sọ ọjà oko àwọn tó ń wá láti ìlú wá bá wa dòwò pọ̀ tí àwọn náà míì náà ń wá láti ìlú wá ra nǹkan tí wọ́n kó wá sínú ọjà wa ní ìjọ márùn-ún òun nìyẹn.
So in one word, why does Agege main market, why is it unique? Why is it different from other markets?
Bóyá torí pé ó jẹ́ ọjà àbáláyé ló fi yàtọ̀ sí ọjà mìíràn because ọjà dàgbà jura wọn lọ. Ọjà ó ní age jura wọn lọ. Agege main market is a big market.
So what time does this market open and when does it close?
Tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ní time but maybe let's say 5 years or 6 years ìjọba ní a gbọ́dọ̀ máa open ní 8 a gbọ́dọ̀ máa close ní 6 o'clock but àwa tẹ́ bá dọ́jà wa 7 o'clock ẹ máa rí nǹkan rà títí di kò bí 7 ẹ máa rọjà rà.
So the rules and regulations of the market, can you tell us more about the rules and regulations of the market?
If you don't have more rule and regulation in the market, ohun tá a ní ni pé tá a bá sọ fún wọn pé ẹ ṣe báyìí, it's part of rule and regulation. Tó lórí bá ní báyìí ni kẹ́ ṣe, wọ́n láti ṣe. Tí wọ́n bá ṣe, ẹni yẹn pẹ̀lú lórí wọ́n máa jà. Ẹ sún sẹ́yìn, we don't want people in the inú ilé báyìí ní kẹ́ ti tajà nǹkan báyìí. So that is our rule and regulation.
So now concerning when I was walking through the market, I noticed how clean it is, how organized it is. So how do you do that?
To be a leader, èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ ẹnìkan tó ní akíkanjú. Tí a bá ní akíkanjú and kó dúró pé iṣẹ́ tí mo gbà yìí mi ò fẹ́ kó ṣubú, gbogbo nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe kò ní ṣeé ṣe. Gbogbo ọjà wa àwa ò fẹ́ ìdọ̀tí ọ̀sà àfẹ́ kí ìjọba wà tí ọjà wa gbọ́dọ̀ clean. Every Thursday is environmental and lẹ́yìn Thursday yẹn a máa ń go round èmi àtàwọn executive wo sọ ẹ ní ìfẹ́ nǹkan báyìí ẹ ṣe kó mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó ṣe ẹ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó torí at any time ìjọba lè wọlé wá láti wá kí wa kọ́ wo bọ́jà wa ṣe rí so àwa náà máa ń palẹ̀ mọ́ dèrò.
So how secure is this market? How secure? How does this market operate in terms of security? A lot of people are always scared coming to Agege market. They are always terming it like Agege is a very strong market. If you don't have that strongness and boldness, you cannot enter the market. How?
Nínú ọjà Agege, we have security. We have area boys. So o lè kí n jáde nínú ọjà Agege because àwọn area boys yẹn wọ́n máa ń vigilant. Kò tí ẹ̀ ń sólè adẹ̀dẹ̀ security. Wọ́n nínú àwọn lè sọ pé nínú ọjà Agege wọ́n já báàgì gbà. No, not at all. Kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀. O lè dẹ̀ kí wọ́n nú ọjà wa because a ní security. Adẹ̀ láwọn boys tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń sùn mọ́jú. Wọ́n máa ń go round. Torí àwọn náà area boys tí mọ́tò bá dé wọ́n ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn. So wọ́n dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ disturb àwọn náà láti rọ́wọ́ mú lọ sẹ́nu. So security wa.
So concerning light and water, how did they use toilet here? How is everything?
Ìjọba ṣe toilet fún wa. A ní toilet. Wọ́n ṣomi fún wa, àná mi. Iná wà. À ń lo iná. À ń sanwó iná wa délé. àjẹ lóòótọ́ àjẹ owó ná but we are paying. Tá a bá sanwó déédéé wọn máa yọ ná àsanwó wa, ìjọba ṣe toilet fún wa, wọ́n ṣomi fún wa, so gbogbo ẹ̀ ń lọ bó ṣe yẹ kó lọ.
So apart from the shop money that they're always collecting and all of that, is there any other levy that market traders are supposed to pay for?
Owó tí a máa ń gbà ní owó PSP, that is owó lọ́mà tá a máa ń gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn. A dẹ̀ máa ń gbowó ná, a dẹ̀ máa ń gba 300 naira owó àtàjèrè. That àtàjèrè maybe àlejò wá, maybe a ní nǹkan kan ṣe, àwọn owó yẹn máa fi sọ́tà account. A kì í gbowó kankan náà.
Emergency.
Yes.
Thank you very much, ma'am. According to Alaja Musurat, Iya Oja of Main Market, Agege Market, Iya Oloja General, she has a lot to say concerning this market. According to her, to be a leader, it's not an easy job. You have to be bold. You have to have what it takes to be a leader. Now, according to her, she started this journey as a vice president. No, as a committee where she was selling fish and all of that. Then she graduated to vice president, where she served this market for good 5 years. Then down to the position of a leadership, the Iyaloja General, for now going to a year. Now, she said a lot concerning this market. You have to be strong, you have to be bold, you have to be patient in dealing with people. You have to make sure that you go through, you don't have to take side, you have to make sure everything is cool. And whenever the issue is getting too much, is either they suspend them, give them suspension, then just for them to realize that what they are doing is bad. So that is what she actually, how she deal with disputes in the market. Then I asked her several questions concerning how she's being able to maintain both leadership role and also her personal life. She said both of them, she works both of them very, very well. None does not take one, the other does not take the other. What she does is she deals with it perfectly. Then going on, I asked her how the market, when the market opens and all of that. She said the market, normally before, the market does not have any stipulated time, but as time goes on, concerning to the rules of the market, you have to start opening the market at 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. But then even though you come here around 7 p.m., this market is still open. You can still buy whatsoever you want to buy in Agege Main Market. Agege Main Market also give birth to a lot of other markets in Agege. So that is, according to her, Agege Market is this kind of market. There's a lot of security, no robbery, no theft, because this main market is secured. Nothing like robbery and all of that. That is all she has to say concerning it. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
What is your name, ma'am?
My name is Olatanwa. It is Olatanwa.
Okay, so what do you sell here in Agege Main Market?
I sell basmati rice, tissue, serviettes, foil paper, many things, sunflower oil, any kind of imported foil, cliffing, tomato paste, tomato plum, and so forth and so on.
So why do you choose imported goods?
From time I'm into serviettes and tissue, I deal with complaint directly, but at times goes on. So my sister, is my brother that lives here before and selling this thing, but he has traveled, so I have to take it up from there. So that's why, and I love it. I love doing it. I have passion for it, so I'm doing it.
So what has been the challenges so far?
There are some things you will face under what you are saying, what you are doing. But for now, there is no market, there's no money in town, so everybody are just managing. But we thank God for life, Sha. We thank God for life.
So what has been the relationship between you and customers? Your customers, how do you relate with your customers?
They are my family. They are the one that feeding me, so they are my family. I love my customer. Shout out to all my customers.
So how secure is this market? How secure is it?
We are one love in this Agege market. We are one love, especially the general, our Iyaloja General. She's very friendly and passionate. She's a very good woman. So we love being in the market, Sha, because that's where we are feeding ourselves.
So what has been the memorable thing that's ever happened to you in the market that you can never forget? Anytime you remember it is either it brings you joy or the other way around. Do you have any experience like that?
Yes, sometimes ago there was a woman, one of the chieftains in this market, giving me a treasure, like a pressure. That pressure is too much. Then I was thinking I should just leave the market then, but as time goes on, this our Yaloja general was giving me the courage that no, you have to be a strong woman, you have to stay, hold on your feet, be very prayerful, and with time, so I do pray, I do every gallant thing and everything. Yeah, go come back. Everything is God is conquer everything. So we thank God for life. Alhamdulillah.
So for how long have you been trading here in this market?
Over 4 years.
So where are you coming from? Is it far off?
Yes. I came from Festac, that Iyanoba side, because I have a shop at trade fair. So I was selling tissue serviettes then. So I have some customers there, many customers, because I deal with company directly. So I'm a top distributor person. So when I came here, I was first in car park before coming inside the market. I told you that it's my brother that's using this place before. So I don't regret of being here anyways.
So in one word, describe Agege Main Market in one word.
Agege Main Market is a big market so far, and is one of the top markets in Agege. And I just pray, may God help us in this Nigeria, because if money is circulating in Nigeria, at least we will enjoy more than this. We will enjoy it. So we plead to our government to look into our economy. So with time goes on, I believe everything is going to come in order.
What are the rules and regulations that you must abide with in this market?
You must clean your shop. If you don't clean, they will lock your shop, and you must not fight. You must not fight. That was the reason why we are one in the market. We are one family. Every time, every morning we leave our family, come to the market. So when we are in the market, we see ourselves as one family. So
to you, what makes this market different from other markets?
Let me say within the Agege axis, this is the biggest market so far. This is the biggest market within the Agege axis. So I don't know the other places though, but this is the main market at the Agege. I think that's the main reason.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ma.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Kí lorúkọ yín ma?
Alájà Alábẹ́rẹ́.
So a ti tó ọdún mélòó tẹ́ ti ń tajà nínú ọjà Agege?
Wọ́n ti bá wa sínú ọjà yìí ni. Wọ́n bí wa sínú ọjà yìí ni.
So ṣé lè sọ ìtàn ráńpẹ́ nǹkan tẹ́ mọ̀ nípa Agege?
Agege jọjà kan tó dáa, tó jẹ́ pé ibẹ̀ náà làwọn ìyá wa náà ti tajà, tí gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ kọ́lé, tí gbogbo kálukú rí bá ti ṣe tó rọ́nà gbégbá ń bẹ̀. Ó jọjà kan tó dáa, tó jọjà lálùbáríkà.
Kí ni àwọn ìpèníjà tí ẹ ń dojúkọ nínú ọjà?
Ṣé pé ta fẹ́ kí ìjọba ṣe fún wa àbí báwo?
Tí ẹ̀yin fúnra yín tẹ̀ ń dojúkọ nínú òwò yìí àti nínú ọjà?
Kò sí gbèníjà kankan tá à ń dojúkọ, kálukú ń tajà ẹ̀, kò sí wàhálà, kálukú ń tajà à ń rà àdẹ̀ tà, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ fọ àlùbáríkà sí i. Àmọ́ gbogbo ayé kò sọ́jà, àmọ́ pé kò sọ́jà gbogbo ayé, so Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa.
So kí ni àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ rí sí nínú ọjà tó jẹ́ pé ọjọ́ yẹn jẹ́ ohun má ní gbàgbé, nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nínú ọjà tó jẹ́ pé lè gbàgbé rí tó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nínú ọjà?
Tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa nínú ọjà, kò sí nǹkan tí ò dá tó ṣe wọn, gbogbo ohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nǹkan dáadáa ni. So kọ́lọ̀ máa yí Nàìjíríà padà sí dáadáa, ká máa tà, kò sọ́jà ní ìsìn, orí ní ìsìn kálukú ń sùn ni. Látàárọ̀ ní sinmi àti ìjà àti ìtajà tó ti yé. so nǹkan tá à ń fẹ́ nìyẹn.
So báwo ni ẹ ṣe máa ń ṣe ọjà tẹ́ bá ti dé láàárọ̀? Báwo lẹ ṣe máa ń ṣe ọjà?
bá a ṣe tò sílẹ̀ yìí a máa kó sínú ṣọ́ọ̀bù, a dẹ̀ máa tilẹ̀kùn ṣọ́ọ̀bù wa, a dẹ̀ lọ́dẹ tó ń ṣọ́ wa.
Ọjà yín yìí ń sìn, ibo ni ẹ ti máa ń ra ọjà?
Èkó làwa ti máa ń rọjà tiwa yìí ní Gorodomu lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
So kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́ pé ọjà abọ́ lẹ́yàn láàyò?
ẹni tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé nǹkan tí ìyá tèmi tà nìyẹn, so n tó fi tọ́ mi nìyẹn, n tó fi jẹ́ pé nǹkan tá a yàn láàyò ṣẹlẹ̀ kò ṣẹ́ tíyàn bá kọ́ láti kékeré ló máa ṣe.
Ok, kí ló dé kí ni nǹkan tí Agége main market yìí tó fi yàtọ̀ sí ọjà míì, àti wípé ibo ni ẹ ti ń wá, ṣé ìtòsílẹ̀ ti ń wá láti wá tọjà ń bíbá ni àbọ̀nà yín jìn?
Ilé tèmi ò jìnnà sọ́jà, àmọ́ n tá Agége main market fi yàtọ̀ ni pé ọjà yẹn ti pẹ́, ọjà ńlá dẹ̀ ni, ṣó ti yé, ó ti pẹ́ gan-an, bóyá tí mi bá bù kéré àti máa wọ 100.
Báwo ni ẹ ṣe ń cope nínú ọjà?
Bá a ṣe ń kó bọ̀ ẹni tó bá máa kọ́ṣẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ iṣẹ́ kíkọ́ ní ìsìnrú èmi, àmọ́ tó bá máa kọ́ṣẹ́ akọ àmọ̀ tó jọ máa ráàta iṣẹ́ mi náà, elélùbọ̀ wà, gbogbo oríṣiríṣi ọjà ló wà, so téèyàn bá dẹ̀ kọ́ nǹkan kó lè mọ̀, ìwé táyì náà lọ fún táyì bá kọ́ ẹ lè mọ̀.
So iṣẹ́ yìí ń sìn, àti pé torí ẹ wọ́n bí yín sínú ẹ̀, so ẹ dàgbà sínú ẹ̀.
So kò sí wàhálà kankan.
Ẹ ṣé ma. So according to her, she started this business since when she was little. They born her into this business, and the main reason why she chose this business is because that is what her mother has been doing, and that is what her mother passed on to her. So this market is a thing. The main reason why she chose this Agége main market, because she feels this is a particular big market where she can be selling her market to. So the main reason why also she chose this business is because what interests her and what her parents are into. That is the main reason why she chose this market. And to her, Agége main market is what, because she lives far, close by, so that is why she chose selling in Agége main market.
Said that she doesn't have any negative experience in the market.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning, you are welcome.
Yes. What is your name, ma?
My name is Alhaja Aminat Shita, and that's.
So for how long have you been trading here in Agége main market?
This is where I was born, in this market.
So can you give us a little history of this market?
Okay. About this business or the market? Alhamdulillah. The markets, we are okay. My father was the old Babaloja General Alhaji Suraka Tushita. So, inú ọjà yìí ló bí wa sí. Can I speak in Yoruba? So inú ọjà yìí ló bí wa sí, ibẹ̀ la dàgbà sí, àti pẹ́ nínú ọjà yìí. Àwọn ọmọ tiwa náà ti ń wá sínú ọjà yìí. So a lè dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run pé kò sí nǹkan kan à ń tà, à ń manage, à ń kó pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ò jẹ́ ká rí wàhálà lórí ọmọ lórí ara wa. Alhamdulillah.
So can you walk us through the journey of how you started this business?
Alhamdulillah. When I want to start this business, my father taught me how to sell these markets. So ìgbà tí ọmọ ajá mi, before mo wà lọ́dọ̀ dájú mi, ibẹ̀ ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ business. So when I married in 1999, so mo start the business tèmi. So mo wà lọ́dọ̀ before mo wà lọ́dọ̀ dájú mi, but now 1999 mo ti wà lẹ́nu ready-made mo ti ń.
What are the challenges you go through, maybe whenever you want to purchase this your good now, this ready-made that you are selling? What are the challenges you encounter?
Most especially the challenges we have now is about the rate of everything that increase. So we have to join daily contribution to be collecting ending of the month to add with our business, because now what we are buying in 10,000 naira before, now we can buy it 25,000, 20,000, So we are just managing it. Before we can buy 12, we can buy 1 dozen of pints. Now we will share it. We take 6 because of the everything increment. So we are just managing ourselves to buy 6, 3, 1 dozen as our power reach that what I can afford to buy.
So now, what are the challenges you encounter in the market as someone that is selling in the market?
The challenges is that some we can come in the market. Let me give you an example from yesterday now. No sales. Before we sell 1 cloth yesterday, that was after 4. Day before yesterday, before we sell, is after 6 when we are packing. This today, before we are selling morning market. Now no morning market. We start market from the afternoon, evening till night.
So then how do you now survive with no sales and all of that? And this is the business that is feeding you. How do you survive?
Thank you, my dear sister. This is how we are just managing it. So if we sell today, if we want to cook before, if there is no money, we can buy small thing, maybe indomie, we go and eat in the night. So when we sell the following day, we will cook what we can afford. If it is fish, if it is meat, if it is pomo, we will manage it. We are managing ourselves with our children to pay school fees. We do it daily contribution so that we can be survive with them. To buy good things for children, we do it in ajo. Look at how everywhere it is dry. We are thank God because we are alive. We are managing ourselves small.
What is that memorable thing that you can never forget? The day you can never forget. What exactly happened to you in the market that that day you can never forget it? Whether it's a day of joy or the other way around. What can you tell us?
What I cannot forget in this market is the day that my dad died. As a leader of this market, and he's doing well, that we cannot even ever forget about him. As this morning, we are still talking about him because he's a good father. He's a good leader to every one of us in this Agegeme market, even both Agege local governments, not only this Agegeme market. So it's a good. The day that he died, when I hear from radio, I said, "Oh, my father! Hey, I didn't have father again." So I cannot forget in my life because it's the one that trained us this business we are doing. Both we are with all our children. He's the one that trained us in this market.
So now, there are a lot of things. People just know, customers just come into the market to buy things from traders. What exactly do traders go through that they don't even talk about?
Thank you, my sister. Like Aboki now that we are selling market for. You can come market for them 50,000. They can say 10,000. I will just look at myself like this. From 50,000, 10,000. But we don't have choice. Customer is always right. So we apologize. We beg them, help us buy, do this. Some can pity us. We buy, if they want to buy 3, can help us buy 1. So we say, my money cannot help to. I will come back, but we don't have choice. We are managing ourselves.
So how do you relate with customers' interaction? Some customers can just come and price your goods and all of that with the way things are expensive and all of that. How do you deal with it?
We'll be begging them. We cannot deal. There is nothing we can say because we too will know that when we want to buy something, everything increase, everything expensive. So we have to plead them, beg them, help us. We don't have, but everybody knows that things cost. But no matter how, we are begging them.
So now, why is Agegeme market different from other markets?
This is where they brought us. So this is where this is where my father took me to which will start our life. So Agege market is not bad. We are managing it. But if I see money that I can go to other markets to go and start another business there, doesn't mean that I should stay in Agege. If I see Songo, Oshodi, Lagos Island, if I have money, I will go there and be selling.
Thank you very much. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ma.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Kí lorúkọ yín ma?
Orúkọ mi ni Alhaja Islamiyah Olúwatóyìn Àjàyí.
So a ti tó ọdún mélòó tẹ́ ti ń tajà nínú Agegeme market?
Mi ò lè sọ pé ìgbà wọ́n bí mi sínú ọjà yìí ni. so iṣẹ́ family wa ni.
ṣé nítorí wọ́n bí yín sínú ẹ̀ ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ ń pẹ́ èyí tó ẹ̀ lè ṣe yàn láàyò.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n bí mi sínú ẹ̀ mo mọ in and out ẹ̀ torí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe yàn láàyò torí iṣẹ́ tí mo mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ni iṣẹ́ tán bí mi sí tán fi hàn mí ni mi ò mọ̀ ń pa iṣẹ́ mi iṣẹ́ tí mo mọ̀ ń pa èyí náà ni mo ṣe decide láti lé kíkì aṣọ yẹn lèmi náà fẹ́ máa tà.
so iṣẹ́ aṣọ yìí sìn ibo lẹ ti ra aṣọ.
mo máa ń lọ sí Kánò lọ ra aṣọ mo máa ń lọ Sábà mo máa ń lọ sí Kánò.
ọ̀nà jíjì bẹ́ẹ̀.
mo máa ń lọ sí Kotonu nígbà tí Kotonu ṣe é lọ ọ̀sìgbà tí Kotonu ò ṣe é lọ mọ́ mi ò lọ sí Kotonu mọ́ Kánò àtàbá lèmi ti máa ń raṣọ.
Kánò àtàbá. tó báwo lẹ ṣe ń cope láti ọ̀nà jíjì bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ máa transport ọjà wá síbí báyìí.
à ń cope luxurious la máa ń wọ̀ tó bá yẹ pé Kánò yẹn ni mo lọ a máa luxurious a máa dé ọ̀hún ní ìjọ kejì a bá ti dé ọ̀hún ìjọ kejì a máa ra ìjà a máa lọ sùn sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì alẹ́ ìjọ yẹn nígbà ìjọ kẹta a máa ra ìjà ìjọ kẹta ìjọ kẹrin at least ó máa ń tó 4-5 days àfijé.
tó ti ní nǹkan mánigbàgbé tó ti ever ṣẹlẹ̀ sí níbi tí ẹ ti ń bóyá ẹ ń bọ̀ ni àbí ibi tẹ́ ti rajà àbí nínú ọjà gangan sef.
àìmọye kò sí àìmọye nǹkan tá a ti experience kò sọgbọ́n iṣẹ́ téèyàn bá ń ṣe tó jẹ́ṣẹ́ èèyàn kò sí ní oríṣiríṣi experience téèyàn máa ní bí ìgbà míì a lè máa bọ̀ látọjà mọ́tò wa lè bàjẹ́ sójú ọ̀nà so kò sọgbọ́n kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe since tá a bá fẹ́ fọjà wálẹ̀ a máa need láti dúró tì náà ni.
tó bá jẹ́ òru náà
ni gbà míì a máa dúró síbẹ̀ náà ni but a dúpẹ́ fọlọ́run pé láti ìgbà míì pàápàá ká pàdé àwọn amúrọ̀bà lójú ọ̀nà wọ́n ní àwọn rọ̀b níwájú mọ́tò wa máa park a máa gbàdúrà a máa bẹ lọ́hùn but kò ń ṣe mọ́tò kan àwọn mọ́tò yẹn máa ń rìn group ni so that tí anything bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n á lè face wọ́n máa pọ̀ ìgbà kan pàápàá máa ń ní escort nínú mọ́tò máa ń ní escort àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa ń escort wa oríṣiríṣi experience láṣà àti ní mélòó la fẹ́ sọ tá a bá ní ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ àní lè sọ tán lénìí ṣùgbọ́n ìdí iṣẹ́ ẹni náà láti mọni lọ́lẹ̀ you understand.
tó pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tẹ́ni ẹ máa ń dojú kọ lọ́nà yẹn àti gbogbo àwọn ìrírí tẹ́ ti rí so far kí ni ìdí kí ló wá ń mú yín tó fi jẹ́ pé ẹ ń sọ pé kí ni pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tí mò ń dojú kọ yìí o mo ó di dandan kí n ṣàṣeyọrí kí n ṣe kí ni motivation tó ń keep yín going.
àkọ́kọ́ náà iṣẹ́ tí mo mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ni mo dẹ̀ ń ṣe oríire ń bẹ̀ mo ń jẹ mo ń mú ń bẹ̀ mo kọ́lé ń bẹ̀ mo rán ọmọ lọ sí school àwọn mi sórí ẹgbẹ́ àwọn mi graduate so iṣẹ́ téèyàn bá dẹ̀ ti ń ṣe tó bá ti ń jẹ ń bẹ̀ tó ti mú ń bẹ̀ tí àṣírí èèyàn ò tú iṣẹ́ tó jọ́ náà yàn èmi ò tún lè fi sílẹ̀ kí n tún lọ máa lọ ní nǹkan mo tún fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan míì mi lè lọ ṣiṣẹ́ tí mi ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ mi ò lè lọ bẹ́ sínú business tí mi ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ bí gbogbo situation ṣe rí náà jẹ́ pé ọjà tutù gan náà àṣà manage pé mi ò lè lọ wá mi ṣètò òun náà ni mo ti fi ṣe tí mo fi lọ hajj mo fi ṣe irú nǹkan ẹ̀ so kò lè dì sí kí n sọ pé ṣẹ́yìn ò dáa mọ́.
so kí ni ohun mánigbàgbé tó ti ever ṣẹlẹ̀ sí bóyá nínú ọjà ni àbí tó jẹ́ pé ọjọ́ yẹn ẹ lè gbàgbé ìrírí yẹn ó sì máa ń wá sí ní orí lójoojúmọ́.
àmọ́ ìrírí tí ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí mi rí nígbà tí mi ò tí ì rówó fi ṣiṣẹ́ tí mi ò lọ́jà púpọ̀ lórí igbá nígbà kan àpégbà téèyàn bá gùn kọ́ náà lọ́kọ́ ló máa kanrun ìgbà yẹn báyìí àwọn aṣọ ọ̀pá kọ̀ọ̀kan báyìí ni mo máa fẹ́ ń pàtẹ tátẹ́gùn bá fẹ́ irú especially bí irú àsìkò òtútù báyìí tátẹ́gùn bá fẹ́ báyìí máa lọ ṣa aṣọ mi ńlẹ̀ lẹ́nu àwọn aṣọ ọ̀pá kan bí ìgbà téèyàn bá sáṣọ sórí igbá tátẹ́gùn máa fẹ́ dànù máa lọ píìkì wọn ńlẹ̀ máa fi kọ́ padà ìgbà yẹn bí mo ṣe ń taṣọ mo tún máa ń dirun so òun ni mo fi máa ń support ara mi mo tún máa ń tẹ ẹyin ní káńtà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan mo máa gbẹ̀yìn sí máa lọ sílé ọjà òkè ọ̀dàn máa lọ gbẹ̀yìn mo máa ń tẹ ẹyin crate mo ń tẹ yọ so mo fi yẹn ń support ara mi mo máa ń ta ice water mo ń taṣọ o wọ́n máa ń ta ice water nígbà tí pure water ò tí ì dé, kò tí ì sí nǹkan tó ń pè ní pure water nígbà yẹn máa ń ta ice water. Bóyá wọ́n ń kọ́bọ̀ àbí èlò mi ti rántí ètò owó yẹn mọ́ nígbà yẹn, mo máa fi máa ta ice water yẹn. Owó ice water yẹn ni máa ṣàjọ mọ́ra wọn, mo fẹ́ síbẹ̀, mo fẹ́ ṣe kínní. Owó aṣọ yẹn ò tí ì ṣe é mú. Ìgbà míì gan tẹ̀lé má ta gangan náà torí mélòó laṣọ náà. So gbogbo àwọn experience yẹn tí mo ti go through, but alhamdulillah mo dúpẹ́ f'Ọlọ́run pé ní ìsìn.
So gbogbo sọ nǹkan tí ó jẹ́ nǹkan má ní gbàgbé nísìn fún yín ni bí ẹ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ títí ó fi wá jẹ́ pé nísìn gbogbo ìjọ wá di nǹkan tí
ọ̀pọ̀ nǹkan tó bá béèrè á ní mò ń ta wholesale, mò ń ta retail. Àwọn èèyàn míì náà tó bá fẹ́, àwọn èèyàn wa míì náà tó bá fẹ́ rajà lọ́dọ̀ wọn máa wá ra wholesale lọ́dọ̀ mi, máa tà fún wọn ní wholesale táwọn náà máa lọ ta tó máa jèrè tí wọ́n ń bẹ̀. So bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn.
So báwo ni ojú ọjà ṣe, báwo ni ẹ ṣe máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti to igbá, láti to ọjà? Báwo ni àárọ̀ kùtùkùtù bó ṣe ń rí, báwo lẹ ṣe máa ń ṣe?
Láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù ṣe rí ọjà yìí ò tiẹ̀, ọjà yìí ti yàtọ̀ sí ti tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tá a bá dọ́jà láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù báyìí ẹ ti máa rí customer, kẹ́ tó ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ńgbà mi báyìí ti máa rí customer tó máa fẹ́ rajà. Kẹ́ tó gbálẹ̀ báyìí ti máa ráwọn tó fẹ́ rajà náà, but ní ìsìn báyìí ọlá Ọlọ́run la fi ń, especially Agége market yìí. Agége yìí ti àánú Ọlọ́run ló kù, kò sọ́jà. A lè pàtẹ kalẹ̀ báyìí látàárọ̀ sílẹ̀ máa fi ṣú báyìí ká má rẹ̀ ní sọ pé kí là ń tà, tí ò rẹ̀ yí pé bóyá lọ́jà àbí bí ìwọ náà ṣe rí ìyá ni wo ṣé ṣọ́jà òdùn, ọjà wà níbẹ̀ tó já tó dùn. Gbogbo ẹ̀ náà dẹ̀ kọ́ ni ọ̀táǹtà nǹkan míì wà tó jẹ́ pé wà nínú ilé tó jẹ́ pé tán bá béèrè à ní yàtọ̀ fáwọn tá a tún ṣe pàtẹ yìí. Ọjà ọ̀tọ̀ ọjà yẹn kàn ṣáà tún kọ́lọ́run tó ṣàánú wa kó bá wa tún ṣe.
So á ti tó ibo ni ẹ ti máa ń bọ̀ láti wá tajà?
Ilé mi Ìtẹ̀lé nílé mi wà o, Ogun State nílé mi wà.
Kí ló wá dé tó fi jẹ́ pé Agége main market lẹ́yìn?
Agége ni mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, mo lọ kọ́lé sí Ogun State ni. So mo wá gbalé ságége tí mò ń gbé, mo máa ń lọ lémi ní weekend. Torí ta bá ní ká máa lọ lójoojúmọ́ owó mọ́tò àti stress.
So ṣọ́ọ̀bù yìí ń sìn bí èlò lẹ ń san fún ṣọ́ọ̀bù yìí ń sìn, ṣé monthly ni àbí yearly?
Yearly la máa ń san, mo ra ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi.
Báyìí ń sìn ṣọ́ọ̀bù yìí ń sìn tí yín ní báyìí?
Mo ní mo ra nígbà tí máa ń sọ token money fún government.
Èlò ni token money?
Tá a máa ń san fún government à ń san 8,000.
Kí nìdí tí wọ́n fi ń ṣì ń gba token nígbà tó jẹ́ pé ẹ ti rà?
Owó náà náà ṣáà máa fi maintain office since jẹ́ pé local government ni wọ́n under local government lọ́jà yìí wà. Owó náà náà máa fi maintain àwọn nǹkan kan ìyẹn náà náà. Àwo ò lè dáhùn reason tí wọ́n fi ń gba token money yẹn, àwọn olóyè.
Ó dẹ̀ bá yín lára mu bẹ́ ṣe ń san?
Ó wà lára mu because ìta rent àmọ́ ìta ń san nínú ìta rent.
So lẹ́yìn ṣọ́ọ̀bù owó ọjà yìí sìn, kí ni àwọn levy kankan tẹ máa ń gbà nínú ọjà àti pé ṣé ń rí ìwúlò ẹ̀?
À ń rí ìwúlò ẹ̀ nígbà tọ́jà yá, ní ìsìn tọ́jà tutù yìí nìkan náà ni. Àwọn levy tá máa ń san ni bóyá àwọn olórí ọjà wọ́n lè fẹ́ lówó kan fún maintenance ọjà, bóyá bí owó àtàjèrè, àwọn tó ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ tá máa ń dá bóyá security àti owó lọ́mà àti owó nepa ó tán, kò sí owó kankan tó ń gbà lọ́wọ́ wa tó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lọ.
Owó àtàjèrè yìí ń sìn kí ló wà fún?
Owó àtàjèrè yẹn ọ̀nà tó máa ń pín sí pọ̀. Àwọn míì lè wá láti local government, wọ́n lè wá láti ibì kan, wọ́n máa ṣe wọ́n lálejò lọ́fíìsì, owó náà máa fi sínú envelope wọn lè mú látàpò ara wọn torí pé wọ́n jó lórí ọjà. Wọ́n á fowó sínú envelope àwọn àlejò tó bá wà, wọ́n ṣe wọ́n lálejò, ṣe understand. Èmi àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó wà nítòsí wa ó ní nǹkan máa ń fún wọn lóṣù. Ṣé mọ̀ tán bá rí nǹkan tó kù díẹ̀ káàtó àwọn náà lè máa ràn wá lọ́wọ́ lọ́jà, wọn nílé mójú kúrò nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wa lọ́jà. wọ́n kàn fi ń compensate wọn nìkan pé bóyá àwọn yẹn náà ń béèrè o ó dẹ̀ dàbí ìgbà tí ó bá jẹ́ pé bóyá bí ọba náà gẹ́gẹ́ bí àpọ̀nlé bóyá kó máa lọ fún àwọn ọba náà ní ṣe díẹ̀ possible kó jẹ́ pé ó ṣe fún
kí ni
ẹ̀ tí ń ṣerú ẹ̀.
so nísìnyí àti ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé ẹ ti kó kúrò bíbá ìtẹ́ wá lọ sí Ogun State kí ló dé tẹ̀ fi kúkú ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ókè torí ẹ̀rọ bíbá àti pé bíbá ilẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń ta ọjà. So kí ni ìdí tí ọjà Agége main market fi yàtọ̀ sí ọjà mi?
Agége main market ọjà tipẹ́tipẹ́ ni ọjà àdáyébá ni. Agége main market nígbà táwa wà ní kékeré láti Ifọ̀, Ṣàngó, gbogbo àwọn Ògùn state yẹn Agége náà ti máa ń wá ra ọ̀wọ̀ Ọ̀tẹ́fà tán bá need. Oúnjẹ tán máa jẹ láàrin 5 days Agége náà ti máa wá rà. Wọ́n fẹ́ wọṣọ, wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan ní Agége ní yàtọ̀ f'Abẹ́òkúta. Láti after Abẹ́òkúta ṣé ò ń gbọ́ mi láti after Abẹ́òkúta Agége ni. Lẹ́yìn Agége Èkó tún ni kò tí ì sí nǹkan tó ń pè lóṣòdì nígbà yẹn kò tí ì sójà Òṣòdì nígbà táwa wà ní kékeré àwọn ìyá wa tọ́jà bá yá àti tán ti tajà láàárọ̀ tó bá di lọ́sàn-án wọn á ti di owó sínú òkun owó àwọn ní ká sáré wá lọ ra ọjà wa lóṣòdì lóòkù wa mọ̀dọ̀ àwọn kọ́sọ́mà kò tí ì sóṣòdì Òṣòdì kò tí ì sọ́jà lóṣòdì. Lẹ́yìn láti bí Abẹ́òkúta yẹn Agége gbogbo àwọn ará Àtèlè àwọn ará Afọ̀ àwọn ará Ìjókòó Agége náà ti máa wá ra nǹkan. Lẹ́yìn Agége yìí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá raṣọ lágége yóò tún dèkó so ọjà máa ń yá ń gbà yẹn ẹja ń ṣe bọ̀tí ní ìsìn ọjà ti pọ̀ káàkiri mi rò pé yẹn náà ló fà á tó yóò fi sọ́jà ẹni tó bá ṣàtìrọ́jà ní kò síbi tó ń gbé kò tún ní nǹkan tó tún fẹ́ wá mú nínú ìrẹ̀pẹ̀tì ọlá Ọlọ́run la ṣáà ń jẹun aṣáàdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run pé à ń jẹun orí jẹun.
Ẹ ṣé ma. So according to her, she has a lot to say concerning Agége market. To her, this market has been in existence for long because this particular market has been one of the markets that has been existing for long. So she was born into this business and she said she's always getting her product from Kano, from Abia State and all of that. So I asked her what has been the journey so far on the road. She said it has been so risky. Most of the time it's either they have flat tire or the car got spoiled and they have to sleep in the car till the next day. All those risky experience. And one thing she will never forget that ever happened to her doing transporting is when she started this business, because she started little, but now look at how big and beautiful it is. So it's a very memorable thing that whenever she remember, because she started with a yard. From there she was also making hair. She was selling ice block of water then to just make end meet. But look at her right now. There's nothing you want to ask for her or you want to buy that she does not have. So she said a lot like maybe the main reason why market has not been going on, there has not been sale, is because of the bridge, the railway, and people are not being able to climb there, so they would rather buy elsewhere rather than coming into the market. So that has been something very challenging that has been happening so far. So she beseeched the government to help in that aspect. And she's also coming from far from Ogun State, but because people know her from far, people that is always buying her. This shop now she owns it, it's her own shop, only that she has to pay some token to keep on with the shop. That is all. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ma.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ o.
Kí lorúkọ yín ma?
Orúkọ mi ni Ìyáàfin Àsísátù Sùláìmọ́n.
So kí ni ẹ̀ ń tà nínú ọjà?
Ẹdìyẹ ni mò ń tà.
A ti tó ọdún mélòó tẹ́ ti wà nínú òwò yìí?
Kódà inú òwò yìí ló bí mi sí. Ó ti pẹ́ tí mo ti wà nínú ẹ̀. Torí iṣẹ́ tí ìyá mi ṣe, òun dẹ̀ ni ìyá mi náà ṣe, kémi náà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó ti kábàbù kéré ní ìtẹ́mi fúnra mi ti wá dá dúró. Ó ti over 35 years.
35 years?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tí mo ti ń tẹ́ ìdílé.
So àti bó ni ẹ ti máa ń ra adìyẹ kó wá síbí báyìí?
Wọn kò ń ṣe ojú kan la ti ń ra ìdíyẹ. A máa ń lọ káàkiri. À ń lọ sí Ngbẹ́tẹ́lẹ̀ nígbà tọ́jà ṣì wà lọ́jà. À ń lọ sọ́jọ́ ọ̀dọ̀. À ń lọ sí Jóhùn. À ń lọ Àgọ́. Tá a máa ń lọ kó àwọn ìdíyẹ wa. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tó yá tá a bá lọ, ó lè jẹ́ ìdíyẹ 10
mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dógún la máa rí ràbọ̀ ànírọ́jà rà ló di pé à ń lọ sí Ìlọrin, à ń lọ sí North, à ń lọ rẹ díẹ̀ àwọn ibi tá a ti ń rẹ díẹ̀ nìyẹn.
nísìn tí ẹ bá ń lọ sí North nsìn, báwo ni ẹ ṣe ń ṣe, báwo ni kí ni àwọn ìrírí tẹ máa ń rí lójú ọ̀nà?
Àwọn ìrírí pọ̀, ìrírí oríṣiríṣi bíi ká accident ṣẹlẹ̀ téèyàn máa wò bíi kí mọ́tò bàjẹ́ lọ́nà kójó yẹ ká dé ní àárọ̀ tó jẹ́ àòru la máa wọlé, bíi ká pàdé àwọn olè lọ́nà ká sá wọgbó. Àìmọye ìrírí lóríṣiríṣi tá a ti rí lọ́nà, ṣùgbọ́n a dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run pẹ́mi ò bọ̀ sí.
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn ìrírí tí ẹ̀ ń rí ní ọ̀nà yẹn, kí ló wá ń mú yín kí ló ń keep yín going tẹ́ fi jẹ́ pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tí mo dojúkọ yìí o, mi ò gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ó di dandan kí n ṣe àṣeyọrí nínú ọjà mi.
Ọ̀nà púpọ̀ náà ni gbogbo yẹn pín sí, torí iṣẹ́ táwọn ìyá wa ṣe náà ni a dẹ̀ ní ọ̀nà míì tá a mọ̀ ju ọ̀nà yìí náà lọ, òun ló jẹ́ káwa náà sì máa forí tì. Òun la ṣe dojúkọ pé àwa náà àfi ṣe ohun rere lórí àwọn ìyá wa ṣe ohun rere kọ̀ọ̀rẹ́ ń díẹ̀.
Kí ni àwọn ìdojúkọ tẹ́ ń dojúkọ nínú ọjà? Báwo ni kí ni ìbáṣepọ̀ láàrin ẹ̀yin àti àwọn kọ́sítọ́mà yín?
Ìbáṣepọ̀ tó dánmọ́rán wà láàrin àwa àtàwọn tá à ń tajà fún, torí tán bá dé a máa ṣe wọ́n dáadáa, àwọn náà dẹ̀ máa rajà wa náà à satisfy àwọn kọ́sítọ́mà tiwa, àwọn ni ti àwọn kọ́sítọ́mà. Ṣùgbọ́n ní ti ìrírí oríṣiríṣi bíi ká dé ká fẹ̀dìyẹ sílẹ̀ ká dé ká bá kó ti kú, ìrírí yẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìgbà kan wà tó ẹ́ pé flu dé tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pa ẹ̀dìyẹ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́, tá a bá máa dé gbogbo ẹ̀dìyẹ tá a bá fẹ́ ẹ̀dìyẹ 50 sínú gbá, òkú gbogbo ẹ̀ la máa gbá. Ṣùgbọ́n adúpẹ́ Ọlọ́run tún bá wa ṣẹ́gun yẹn náà tún lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Adúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́ aṣáǹforí ti ṣá.
Pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn ìrírí bóyá ẹ dé lọ́jọ́ kan bóyá kí adìyẹ kan kó àbí méjì, báwo ni ẹ ṣe wá ẹ mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn sì profit méjì ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ so báwo ni ẹ ṣe wá ń recover, báwo lẹ ṣì wà nínú òwò? What keeps you in business?
Kò sí nǹkan tó keep wa ju pa àmọ́ ṣáà ní ìta fẹ́ ṣe lọ. Ẹ mọ̀ tó bá jẹ́yàn ní business míì téèyàn ti kọ́ láti ilẹ̀, èèyàn jump into it. Ṣùgbọ́n eléyìí náà la mọ̀, ṣùgbọ́n à ń yí mọ́ra wọn náà ni. Jọ́ tabadé tabábòkú méjì, jọ́ ara wọn míì wọ́n ní àwọn nídìí tó kú sínú crate wa tán fẹ́ lò. Jọ́ tàbádẹ́ ráwọn tó máa rà á dànù, lost nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Jọ́ tí géènì bá dẹ̀ wà náà àtúgbà, àmọ́ à ń yí mọ́ra wọn díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà ni for it.
So báwo ni typical morning yìí ṣe máa ń rí, typical morning session bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ń ṣe ní àárọ̀ fún òwò yín, báwo lẹ ṣe máa ń settle in?
Tá a bá dé láàárọ̀ sìn irú mọ́là ìsìn kúrò, òun ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ yìí, ó máa gbá crate, ó máa tún ṣe, a máa kó àwọn eléyìí sísàlẹ̀, tó bá tún bí ṣe tán á dá wọn padà síbẹ̀, á kó mi síbẹ̀, bá a ṣe ń ṣe láàárọ̀ ni. So bá a ṣe ń tọ́jú wọn, à fún wọn lóúnjẹ, à fún wọn lómi, torí tán bá jẹun lójúmọ́ bó ṣe wà yìí, tá a bá máa dé ó máa kú. Oúnjẹ ojoojúmọ́ a máa róúnjẹ, a máa lo oògùn fún wọn, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo yẹn ṣe lọ.
So kí ni memorable thing, nǹkan má ní ìgbàgbé tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nínú ọjà tẹ́ ẹ lè gbàgbé tó jẹ́ pé kíní yìí ó jẹ́ nǹkan tó jẹ́ pé ẹ lè gbàgbé?
Ìgbà flu nìyẹn, nígbà tí bird flu wọlé dé, ọ̀tá lè gbàgbé lájú ní gbogbo ọjà ẹlẹ́dìyẹ yẹn, torí lọ́dún náà a rò pé bóyá wá dóògùn sọ́jà wa ni. Tá à ń dé tá a bá gbogbo orí ẹdìyẹ tó ti tóbi, lára ẹsẹ̀ wọn ti wú, torí wọn ti wú, àwọn tó ti kù àti kò ṣeé jẹ, àwa gan bẹ̀rù irú kí lélẹ̀, àmà irú eléyìí. Nígbà tó wọ́n ní bóyá òkú kan lọ tajà fún tó bínú, wọ́n ní bóyá nǹkan ló ṣẹlẹ̀, àmọ́ nígbà tá a máa padà di pet pé bird flu ni òun ló dé, àdẹ̀tútù pẹ́ náà àti survive ẹ̀. Torí àwa gan jẹ ṣégi ẹ̀dìyẹ ńgbà yìí, wọ́n wá padà sọ pé àbá má jẹ́ bó ń pààyàn, ṣùgbọ́n kò padà pààyàn, a rí pé kò ń pààyàn. Wọ́n ní téèyàn bá ti ṣe ẹ̀dìyẹ dáadáa tó ti jiná kó o sè é, tó o bá jẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó ń kó lè já ìsàn bẹ́ẹ̀, wọ́n ló ti lọ nìyẹn. Òun làwa náà ṣe wá dúró ti pé kò sí nǹkan kan mọ́, adẹ̀dùkú fọ́lọ́run. Ọlọ́run ti bá wa dẹ́kun ẹ̀, ó sì ń wálẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan, tó bá wá á tún lọ, tó bá wá á tún lọ, Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ìṣẹ́gun ẹ̀.
Okay, so kí ni ibi tẹ́tí wá ń sì tẹ́tí ń tajà, ṣọ́nà jíjìn ni àbí tòsí?
abúlé Ẹ̀gbá ni mò ń gbé, kò jìnnà sí ọjà. So àwọn tó ń wá láti Ìjòkò wà nù wa, àwọn tó ń wá láti Ṣàngó, láti Ifọ̀, gbogbo ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àmọ́ èmi ò gbé lọ́nà jíjìn.
So kí ni ìdí tí ọjà main market Agége ṣe yàtọ̀ sí ọjà míì?
Ọjà ńlá l'Agége main market, ọjà ìṣẹ̀báyé, ọjà tó ti ná láti sẹ́ńtúrì. Kódà àwọn ìyá wa ló ń ná tó ti pẹ́. So ọjà Agége kò sọjà táyé ó dẹ̀ tó ọjà Agége. Torí ńgbà táwa kéré kò sí ọjà míì àfàgége. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń bọ̀ láti Ṣàngó, Agége ló ń bọ̀. Wọ́n bá ń bọ̀ láti Ifọ̀, Agége ló ń bọ̀. Ọjà ńlá lọjà Agége, ó yàtọ̀ sí gbogbo ọjà. Kò sáré náà, kò sí ọjà ọba, kò sí ilé epo, kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ńgbà táwa wà ní kékeré.
Ẹ ṣé ma. So according to her, she has a lot to say concerning Agége main market. To her, Agége main market is where she was giving birth to. So this business that she's into, she was brought up in the business. So according to her, a typical morning session of this market is that whenever she comes like that, she gets a person that is always helping her to clear the stuff, and she arrange the stuff. The most challenging thing that ever happened to her is maybe in the market, wherever they want to buy something in the market, they just have to they meet dead chickens and all of that, and that alone has reduced the profit of it. But then they are always mixing it together, both the gain and profit, to survive in the market, since there is no other market she knows of apart from this particular market that she's actually selling. So that is what keeps her going. And most of the time, the risks in the business, whenever she goes outside from north down here to buy chickens and transport them there, maybe the challenges they are often saying is maybe car breakdown, robbery and all of that. But then what exactly keeps her going is just to survive, and thank God to that everything is being okay. So according to her, Agége main market is a market that's happened that has been in existence since century, and this is the main particular market that people know of and they are always into. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ma.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ o.
Kí lorúkọ yín ma?
Mrs. Ọlọ́nàdé Ráfátù.
So a ti tó ọdún mélòó tẹ́ ti wà nínú òwò yìí?
1983.
1983. So ṣé lè wá sọ ìtàn ráńpẹ́ fún wa nípa Agége main market?
A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tí ẹ̀mí wa ṣì wà. Ọ̀pọ̀ òjò ló ti rọ̀ tí ilẹ̀ ti fi mu. Ṣùgbọ́n Ọlọ́run fi oore ọ̀fẹ́ ẹ̀ ó fi àánú gbà wá là ní. Àánú ló fi gbà wá là. Oríṣiríṣi ìrírí ayé ló wà lọ́jà. Ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ gbogbo àwọn tí ń ṣe olórí wa náà. Wọ́n ń kó wa jẹ̀sí dáadáa, wọ́n ò kó wa ṣìnà. Ògo ni fún Kristi.
Kẹ́ ṣe lè sọ nǹkan díẹ̀ nínú oríṣiríṣi ìrírí ayé tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ọjà, ṣe lè sọ díẹ̀ nínú ẹ̀ fún wa?
Ìrírí ayé tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ọjà, wọ́n máa ń bọ ajé, káàsìkò ajé bá tó wọ́n á bọ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń ṣàdúrà àwọn mùsùlùmí níjọ́ Thursday. A máa wọṣọ funfun gbogbo wa lọ́jà, a máa wọṣọ funfun àtàwáàfù bí ìgbà téèyàn tàwáàfù ní Mọ́kà. A máa tàwáàfù, à ń ṣàdúrà yẹn káàkiri ọjà. Olúwa dẹ̀ ń gbògo.
Ṣé àti àwọn tó jẹ́ ẹ̀sìn kejì bíi Christian náà ló máa wọ?
Gbogbo wa la máa wọ ó àyà ẹnìkan sọ̀tọ̀. Títí wọn náà bá dé àdáwó, ẹni tí ò lè bá wọn ṣe àdáwó, wọ́n máa gbowó lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wa, a fi ṣe pé kí ọjà lè dáa.
So kí ni ìdí tó fi jẹ́ pé ọjà provision lẹ yàn láàyò?
Provision òun ló wù mí láti lẹ̀. Torí fún kí ni ọjà yìí ó gba pé kéèyàn tètè kó ṣe kí ó bá ti tà, ó ń ṣe wìrìwìrì, èèyàn arówó ẹ̀ lò lásìkò. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń fa àlùbáríkà sí fún wa.
So kí ni nǹkan tó jẹ́ mánigbàgbé, kí ni ohun mánigbàgbé tó jẹ́ pé ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nínú ọjà rí tó jẹ́ pé ẹ lè gbàgbé tẹ́ bá rántí báyìí?
Mi ò lè gbàgbé o, ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ Ọlọ́run ti fòpin sí. 2011 tí mo lọ hajj, gbà máa fi dé, mi ì bá nǹkan kan nú ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi, ṣùgbọ́n mo fa gbogbo ẹ̀ lé Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ torí mi ní àìdá pẹ̀lú èèyàn. ọlọ́run dè wò mí ṣe láàánú ó dáko lọ mi padà bíi ti Job ọlọ́run dáko lọ mi padà lọ́nà.
Hello there, good afternoon and welcome to ConsumerHallaTV News at 4. I am Iri Ayomi Kunleke. Now let's start the news. Barring last-minute changes, the House of Representatives Committee on Land Transport will invite the Nigerian Railway Corporation and officials of the China Civil Engineering Construction Corporation for questioning over the recent derailment of a Kaduna-bound train from Abuja, the FCT, which left about 7 persons injured. However, remember that on Tuesday, August 26, 2025, a Kaduna-bound train consisting of 10 coaches derailed off the rail track, causing anxiety over the passenger safety. And now, Nigerians who widely criticize the incident raise questions bordering on poor maintenance culture, even as the nations await on the formal announcement of the cause of the strategic incident. The chairman of the House Committee on Land Transport, Blessing Onua, decried a frequent train incident across the various corridors, describing them as embarrassing and unacceptable. Meanwhile, Blessing Onu represents Otupo Federal Constituency in Benue State on the platform of the All Progressive Congress (APC), said the committee would rise to its responsibility and demand answers on behalf of over 1 million of Nigerians. Now let's talk about bank matters. The Central Bank of Nigeria has mandated the banks, fintech companies and other licensed payment operators install GPS tracking on all points of sale terminals to enhance monitoring of electronic transactions. The director of the Payment System Supervision Department, Rekia Yusuf, disclosed that the Apex Bank mandated that all POS devices must be equipped with native geolocation services and double frequency GPS receivers for accurate location tracking. In a directive dated the 25th of August, operators are required to register each terminal with a payment terminal service and also provide a precise coordination of the merchant or agent business location. The directive stated, and I quote it, every POS to capture and transmit its location data at the start of each transaction. Any activity conducted outside the 10-meter radius of the registered business location will be flagged. Additionally, Taco package features a $10 million signature bonus alongside production because of 2 million barrels and 4 million barrels or either cash upon achieving output levels of 35 million and 100 million barrels respectively. Meanwhile, NUPR's Chief Executive Officer Gbenga Komolafe spoke at the ceremony for the execution of the production sharing contract with the NNPC Limited and the Total Energies in Abuja on Monday said the deal marks a new chapter in Nigeria's upstream oil and gas industry. And now the Africa refinery, the Dangote refinery, beg your pardon, has been exporting more fuel to foreign nations in recent times. Saudi, Aramco and others in the Middle East Gulf close refineries for maintenance. According to a report, a senior officer at the Dangote refinery said yesterday that a $200 billion Lekki-based refinery plant exported large volumes of petrol, aviation fuel and diesel to other countries in August. Meanwhile, it was also reported that the Dangote refinery had supplied 2 long-range cargoes of fuel to the Mid-East Gulf region between June and July. According to Argus Media, it said there is a turnaround season in the Middle Gulf, which is expected to make sure that gasoline market in the fourth quarter is well-regioned to boost import. August also said Saudi Arabia, which has already shut down 2 of its refineries, is preparing to take additional facilities offline in the coming month. Meanwhile, Aramco, 460,000 barrels per day startup refinery in Jubail was due for a 60-day shutdown in November and December, while maintenance is also planned at the Dia refinery in the fourth quarter. If you're just joining us, you are watching ConsumerHallaTV News at 4. Let's go on a short break. We'll be right back. Right there, thank you so much for still staying with us. Now let's move on the news. The Northeast Governor Forum has now raised an alarm over a potential food shortage in 2026, citing the rise cost of agricultural input as a major threat. In a communique issued after a 12 meeting on Saturday during the previous week, the forum chaired by Borno State Governor Babagana Zulum urged the federal government and the Northeast Development Commission to increase subsidies for farmers and intensify preparations for dry season farming to vet the looming crisis. The governors acknowledged progress in combating insurgency but noted that the region will face humanitarian and infrastructural challenges, including damaged bridges and vulnerable communities along flood plains. Meanwhile, the call to proactive food mitigation measure and heightened awareness among residents. On energy, the forum asked its committee to develop a regional master plan, highlighting solar power as a cost-effective solution to meet the sub-region energy needs. So talking about this news, the NEGF also announced its plans to host the Northeast Trade Fair in Maiduguri, Borno State in December 2025 to boost trade and economic recovery across the 6 states, which are Adamawa State, Bauchi State, Borno State, Gombe State, Taraba State, and Yobe State. And now let's talk about labor matters. The Nigeria Labour Congress (NLC) and the federal government have resolved a dispute over workers' pension fund following a meeting with the National Pension Commission on the 29th of August 2025. The meeting was led by PENCOM Director General Omolola Oloraran, marked the DG's first official interaction with the NLC since assuming office in July 2024. The union said in a statement shared to journalists on Sunday, the engagement followed weeks of escalating pressure from the country's biggest labor organization. However, on the 13th of August 2025, the NLC Nigeria Labour Congress Central Working Committee issued a 7-day ultimatum to the federal government demanding the immediate constitution of the PENCOM Governing Board. It was also said that failure to meet these demands would trigger a nationwide strike. The acting director of corporate communications, Ibrahim Bouwa, said the pension regulator rejected the claims of missing funds and assured that workers' pensions were safe and secure. He also said the appointment of the PENCOM board is a federal government's prerogative. And now let's tell you about this new story. 3 Nigerian small and medium enterprises have received the board funding and financial advisory services from the United Nations Development Program and investment to unlock a blend of $50 million in capital finance from the public and private sectors. This was disclosed at the closing of the UNDP Nigeria SDG Investment Forum on Saturday in Abuja over the weekend. Mohamed Yadudu, the senior assistant to the executive vice chairman of the National Agency for Science and Engineering Infrastructure, in an interview with journalists said, the federal government is in less than 2 years rolled out an initiative to provide funding for entrepreneurs and boost the country's economy. According to him, the government has the right policies, but there are still gaps in terms of framework and implementation. Now join me over as I move to the eastern part of Nigeria. We're right now in Enugu State, where the Enugu State Governor Peter Mba has flagged off a new round of free fertilizer and agro-input distribution to about 60,000 farmers across the state. A statement from the state government on Sunday over the weekend stated that the event attended by 1,000 of farmers and stakeholders at Opara Square was described as another bold step towards achieving food security, poverty eradication, rural prosperity, and transforming farming into a profitable venture in the state. Speaking during the event, the governor called that his administration distributed 12,000 bags of fertilizers alongside Bathila seedlings, cassava stems, at no cost to farmers in 2024, added that intervention had led to bumper harvest and reduced food prices across the state. Governor Peter Mba, while stating the importance of farming, also announced the 200 acres farm estate were being established in each of the state's 260 political wards, equipped with irrigation system, warehouses, tractor sheds, and power supply. The governor also disclosed that 102 tractors had already been delivered. There is another 98 on the way, while 800 more will soon be assembled in no time. Kudos to Governor Peter Mba. Now let's move away from Enugu State. Let's look into the story where the NCC, Nigerian Communications Commission, has now revealed that Nigeria has consumed a record of 1.1 million terabytes of data in July 2025. which is the highest monthly usage ever recorded. The surge is driven by the shift to higher generation networks with 4G adoption rising to 50.85% and 5G connections reaching 3.70%, while 3G usage continues to fall. This milestone comes just 2 months after Nigeria first crossed the 1 million terabyte mark in May. Despite the record consumption, total internet subscriptions declined to 138.7 million from 141.1 million in June, following a 50% price increase by telecommunications operators. Still on the news line, Airtel led the losses, shedding 2.4 million users, while MTN, Globacom, and iMobile also recorded declines. Active mobile subscriptions fell to 169.1 million, reducing Nigeria's teledensity to 78.11%. However, experts warn that the data boom is putting pressure on existing infrastructure, promoting operators to accelerate 5G rollout and network expansion. Following this update, Airtel Nigeria CEO Disney Balishe confirmed heavy investment were underway to meet rising demand, particularly in urban centers like Lagos State. We're moving from the NCC now. Let's talk about the federal government. Now, the federal government has completed a comprehensive review of Nigerian national curriculum for primary, secondary, and technical school, aiming to reduce content overload, enhance the learning outcome, and equip students with skills relevant to the global economy. And now in the update, the Minister of State for Education, Professor Suwaiba Said Ahmed, said the review was conducted in collaboration with key agencies including the Nigerian Educational Research and Development Council, Universal Basic Education Commission, and National Senior School Education Commission, and the National Board for Technical Education. The revised framework adjusted the number of subjects for different levels. For primary school, from primary 1 to 3, students will take up to 9 to 10 subjects, and primary 4 to 6 will take 10 to 12 subjects. Junior secondary school students will take about 12 to 14 subjects, and senior secondary school students will take about 8 to 9 subjects, and technical school students will take about 9 to 11 subjects. Ahmed emphasized that the changes are designed to allow deeper learning and more practical education, creating a future-ready system for Nigerian learners. The ministry confirmed that the curriculum will be implemented nationwide under close monitoring to ensure smooth adoption in schools. Stakeholders involved in the review were commended for their teamwork in producing a stronger modern curriculum. Moreover, despite this reform, the Nigerian Union of Teachers and NUT cautioned the funding remains a major issue, warning that without adequate investment in infrastructure, learning materials and teacher support, structural changes alone may not resolve challenges in the education sector. Now, before we end the news, the federal government is now saying many federal workers are unable to access its housing loan scheme because they have mortgaged their salaries through multiple loans from commercial lending agencies. The Executive Secretary of the Federal Government Staff Housing Loans Board, Aji Ahmed, explained that the heavy loan deduction from workers' salaries make them ineligible for housing loans. She discloses that the Permanent Secretary's quarterly forum with union leaders organized by the Service Welfare Office of the Head of the Civil Service of the Federation. Meanwhile, Aji Ahmed said the situation was worrisome because the board had increased its loan ceiling to 20 million naira for senior workers to benefit, adding that the government had also created a special scheme for officers on grade levels 8 to 14. She explained further that the board was partnering with mortgage institutions and private developers to make housing more affordable for a civil servant. And now, to end the news, the Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria found this decision to build a makeshift terminal may stall the planned refurbishment of Murtala Mohammed Airport Terminal 1, valued at 712 billion naira, by another 3 months. Remember, it was gathered that FAN announced to the airline operators to Nigeria that the temporary terminal will be built to accommodate airline front desk officers, airport workers, and passengers while the old terminal is being refurbished. A source privy to the meeting between FAN and AON, who pleaded anonymity due to the lack of authorization to speak on the matter, said, and I quote the statement, what was agreed was that they are going to build a temporary structure somewhere around the new terminal, and airlines will not stop working from the old terminal until the temporary structure is ready, and they will now be moved to the makeshift structure. The source also added that the building of the temporary structure will take 3 months, saying it is then that the tearing down or pulling down of the old terminal can begin. We're still talking about this new story, now confirming that arrangements were being put in place to provide a temporary station for airport users. In a text message, the spokesperson, Fan Ora Obigeli, said, and I quote the statement, "We put an arrangement in place to ensure we provide a temporary station for all airport users, and work commences once all plans have been put in place." And now we've come to the end of ConsumerHallaTV News at 4. Thank you so much for listening. And now join us by 6 for the news highlights. Good afternoon.
Hey there, do you know in the world today, everyone is a consumer, and as consumers, we all have the right to be heard.
In Nigeria today, as a consumer, you have all right to product information, right to fair pricing, right to return goods, right to product labeling, right to fair dealings, and a lot more.
Well then, have you heard about the new media channel?
ConsumerHallaTV.
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 At ConsumerHallaTV, our goal is to inform and educate consumers in Nigeria with insightful news alongside development within the fast-paced world of consumers through well-researched, specialized, and analytical content.
Our vision at ConsumerHallaTV is to create an engaging platform that provides right connections for meaningful brands in Nigeria, thus creating a more caring world for consumers where business thrive.
And guess what? Our ConsumerHalla brand is the first consumer complaint resolution portal in Nigeria, powered by a 72-hour feedback mechanism. We offer consumer advocacy, informative talk shows, branding promotions, advertising, and lots more. Connect with us via our YouTube channel at ConsumerHallaTV. Follow us on our Facebook page, ConsumerHallaTV, our Instagram page, ConsumerHallaTV, and do well to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Subscription is free. ConsumerHallaTV. At ConsumerHallaTV, you deserve to be heard. At ConsumerHallaTV, you deserve to be heard.
All right, my name is Korede Peters, and I am a product manager. So this is a very innovative idea, and first off, everybody's a consumer, and so this is the voice of the consumer, and this is the voice that is going to be heard. For the first time, the consumers in this country are going to be able to express their ideas and to get to know your rights, to know what belongs to you. And it's going to change a lot of branding. It's going to change a lot of things, because everybody knows that we're not just getting things out for the consumers. The consumers have a right to accept. You know, as they say, the customer is always right. So the customer is the consumer, and the consumer is always right. So, you know, when there is control, when there is feedback, there is bound to be change. So when, so I said, I'm a product manager. When you develop products, sometimes you believe you know what the users want, and through different kinds of surveys. But when the users actually get the product, they can tell you their mind, how the product is, their feeling about the product. So it's good to definitely change how products are being designed, how services are being given to people, because you can get a feedback, and that feedback can make or mar a company, you know, and everybody wants to have good feedback. So it's definitely going to change the behavior of people that make products. One very good thing is information. Information is power. So the consumer is going to get way more powerful. The voice of the consumer will be heard, the opinions of the consumers will be heard, and that opinion will shape how products and services will be made in this country going forward. Be on the lookout. You are now in charge. Several things coming your way through this station. I'm very excited about it. The things he's already brought out, and there will be many more things. But the bottom line, the consumer is now in the driver's seat. So ConsumerHallaTV, thank you for this innovative work. You're going to keep evolving and just follow the consumers. The consumers will lead you to what they want, and that's how it's supposed to be, always. You're going to have different types of consumers, and they're going to pander to the different needs, but you are going to be making consumers very, very powerful. So thumbs up, keep up the good work. My name is Korede Peters. Thank you very much.
tí mi ò tiẹ̀ lérò torí gbogbo ayé náà ń bá mi káàánú gbà mo dé mo dẹ̀ dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run lọ́jọ́ tèmi pé Ọlọ́run fi òpin sí gbogbo ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ wò mí ṣe láàánú.
Kí ni àwọn ìpèníjà tí ẹ máa ń dojú kọ bóyá nínú ọjà ni tàbí nígbà tí ẹ bá fẹ́ lọ síta lọ ra ọjà? Kí ni àwọn ìpèníjà tó wà nínú òwò ṣíṣe tẹ́ ń ṣe?
Ìpèníjà tó wà ńbẹ̀ ni pé owó jẹ́ àkọ́kọ́. Tí ò bá sówó kò sún téèyàn lè ṣe nípa ẹ̀ torí provision ó máa bó bára pálí ọjà bíi mẹ́ta owó ni àgàgà ní mísọ̀mọ́ níta wà yìí gbogbo owó tá a fi ń ra ọjà pálí kan tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ìsìn tá a fi ń ra pálí márùn tẹ́lẹ̀ ní ìsìn ẹyọ kan ṣo ló dálé lórí owó ní kókó láàrin ọ̀rọ̀ provision téèyàn ò bá lówó kò lè tẹ̀síwájú nú ẹ̀.
So lẹ́yìn owó ńsìn kò tún sí ìpèníjà mìíràn tẹ́ ń dojúkọ nínú ọjà òwò yìí?
Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run téèyàn bá ti ń tà ohun gbogbo ló ní Ọlọ́run ń ṣèwọ̀n tiẹ̀ níwọ̀nba fún mi tí mo dẹ̀ ń dúpẹ́ nínú ohun gbogbo mi ò ṣàárẹ̀ ọmọ mi ò ṣe ọpẹ́ ni fún Ọlọ́run.
So kí ni ṣé ibi tẹ́tí mọ̀ ọ́n sìn ṣọ́nà jíjìn lẹ ti ń bọ̀ láti ṣòwò ń bíbà àbí ọ̀nà yín àbí tòsí?
Ọ̀nà jíjìn mo ti ń wá o ibi ni mo wà tẹ́lẹ̀ eré àbí ni mo wà tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ọgbà Ọlọ́run ṣoore ọwọ́ ẹ̀ fún mi tí mo kọ́lé sọ̀nà jíjìn lọ́nà Ifọ̀ mi ìdẹ̀ lè fi Agége lẹ̀ mo ṣe ń wá ọkàn mi náà dẹ̀ ń balẹ̀ mi ò ní ìgbèníjà ẹ̀ pé kí n má lè wà ọpẹ́ ni fún Kristi.
Báwo ni ààbò ọjà yìí ṣe rí?
Ọlọ́run dáàbò rẹ̀ bò wá o olè ara olè ẹ̀mí ò jà wá o ọpẹ́ ni fún Ọlọ́run o gbogbo ọ̀nà lọ́lọ́run fi dáàbò rẹ̀ bò wá o tá a bá ti pàtẹ láàárọ̀ tó di ọwọ́ ọ̀rọ̀lẹ́ kálukú apalẹ̀mọ́ àdẹ̀ máa lọlé Ọlọ́run fi ààbò rẹ̀ ọ̀dẹ̀ ní ọlọ́dẹ tó bá jẹ́ kó ṣe díẹ̀ sí wọ́n á ti gbogbo ọ̀nà káàkiri ọjà so anybody ò ní lè wọlé àfọlọ́dẹ nìkan.
So báwo ni àárọ̀ ṣe máa ń rí tíyàn bá dé nínú ọjà? Báwo ni àárọ̀ ṣe máa ń rí nínú ọjà?
Tó bá jọjọ ọjà ó kù ọ̀la náà ti máa ń dé oríṣiríṣi ọjà ló máa ń wá nájà ọjà àwọn tó ń ta obì àwọn tó ń ta orógbó ó kù ọ̀la ní gbogbo wọn àwọn ará oko yẹn ti máa dé síbí àsìkò tó bá dẹ̀ wù kálukú ló lè dọjà bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Okay, so kí ni ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ọjà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn ò mọ̀ nípẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ọjà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tí ń tajà wọn ń bí ẹnu láti sọ ṣùgbọ́n ó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ọjà?
Kò sí nǹkan kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o torí fún kí ni tí nǹkan kan bá fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn olórí wa náà máa lọ á dẹ̀ lágbo á pè gbogbo wa pátápátá pé ká máa bọ̀ ní secretariat tá a bá dẹ̀ ti lè dé secretariat yẹn ibẹ̀ náà ti máa ṣàlàyé gbogbo ohun tí ó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ náà ti máa ṣàlàyé fún wa lóríṣiríṣi ẹni bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ fèsì ńbẹ̀ á fèsì tá a bá dẹ̀ ti ṣe mítìnì yẹn tán kálukú á padà sí sọ̀rọ̀.
So báwo ni ṣé nǹkan wà bí bóyá ọjọ́ ọjà tí wọ́n máa ń celebrate àbí ìṣẹ̀ṣe kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń ṣe nínú ọjà?
Ìṣẹ̀ṣe ṣèbí wọ́n ṣèkan lánàá báyìí gbogbo àwọn ìṣẹ̀ṣe náà ló ṣe nǹkan wọn gbogbo wa dẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ sí ọkàn wa balẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀ tá a bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ bọ ọdún ajé wa gbogbo ọjà náà ló máa ní kó dìde ká gbogbo wa papọ̀ ká dẹ̀ jọ ṣe.
So ọdún ajé yìí ẹ̀sìn kí ni ó wà fún?
Kí ọjà tùbà kó túṣẹ ni ká dẹ̀ máa tà kájé wá wa rí kájé filé wa ṣe bùgbé òun náà ṣe máa ń ṣe ọdún ajé yẹn ó jẹ́ dólè láti ṣe.
so ìgbà wo lẹ máa ń ṣe ọdún ajé yẹn.
láìpẹ́ láì jìnnà náà nísìnyí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe kan wọ́n dẹ̀ ti pè gbogbo wa wọ́n ti ṣàlàyé ẹ̀ fún wa ọjọ́ tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n á sọ fún wa kálukú á wá bẹ̀ á dẹ̀ wúre á ṣàdúrà fún anybody.
so ọdún ajé yẹn sìn ìwúre ló wà fún kò ń ṣe pé bóyá ẹ máa wọ aṣọ àbí nǹkan olúkálùkù máa dúró síbi ìsọ̀ ẹ̀ àbí ṣé ó máa rìn kiri nínú ọjà.
ó níbi tó ti ń ṣe ilé ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn ọdún ajé yẹn wọ́n á tẹ́ni síbẹ̀ wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣàdúrà àwọn onífá wá bẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn tó mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ wọ́n á wá bẹ̀ á ṣàdúrà fún gbogbo wa ẹni bá dẹ̀ fowó lẹ̀ náà wọ́n á tún ṣàdúrà fún wọn ò ní ká má pàtẹ o ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n máa ṣọdún ajé yẹn táwa gan á mọ̀ pé ajé ti dé.
So according to her, she has a lot to say concerning Agege main market. To her, there is always this true tradition that makes Agege market unique and different from other markets. There is one festival called Odun Aje Festival, and what they actually do in this festival is that they go around. There's a house for that festival over there where they go around, pray and gather, and their belief is that whenever they do this tradition, there's always sales and goods. Then there's another one for the Muslim where all of them in the market, whether you're a Christian or Muslim, you have to put on white and they go around and all of that. That's all what the festival is all about. And according to Mama, the memorable thing that's ever happened to her in the marketplace is around 2011 when she lost a lot in the market, but then she gives thanks to God because everything is working fully well. And to her, she said Agege main market is everything because it is in this market where they gave birth to her and she's living there, even though she's living far off, but because most of our customers know her here, that's the main reason why she preferred this place and this business. From the stall to the screen, I hope you enjoyed today's segment of In the Marketplace on ConsumerHallaTV. Until then, let's keep exploring more fascinating and interesting stories of In the Marketplace. I am Elizabeth Abefe. See you on our next edition.
It's screen time o'clock and welcome to another entertaining edition of your number one show on ConsumerHallaTV. Screen time. I am Iremufe Koforola, the man clothed in wealth and strength. And you know, I am always with the ever gorgeous screen goddess.
Good evening, Iremufe, and welcome to Screen Time on ConsumerHallaTV. This is another beautiful edition of Screen Time, and you know, as we do it on Screen Time, we do it elaborately. Very beautiful, very mindful, very demure, very cutesy. And today's episode of Screen Time is going to be a very fun one. My name is Kikelamo Ajibola, and we try as much as possible to bring people that would enlighten us on how the movie industry have been, operating for a while now.
Yeah, absolutely. Well said, Kikelamo. And on this show, we bring to you interviews, celebrity of the week, top 5 countdown, and new movie release updates that you can always enjoy. And today's show is going to be extraordinary because we have an extraordinary man in the studio. But before we introduce to you our guest, let us dive briefly into the world of movie posters. And one of the major promotions and means of advertising a film is posters. You all will agree with me that, yeah. I mean, when it comes to advertising movies, posters help along. They help in a very big way. So they help create awareness and persuade movie lovers watch a film, series, or listen to an album.
Exactly. I think before the advent of social media, everybody is dancing, you are writing, you are doing meet and greet. Movie posters was the thing back in the days. Or the only thing I know of is watch out now. Don't do piracy, don't tell. That's the only thing I know of apart from that. But posters have been the face. Without a poster, you can't know of a movie. Even before any awareness can be created, I think posters is something that people always do first. Posters have not even only been on social media now. You see them on billboard, you see them everywhere, you see them on posted as if you're doing political campaigns because of awareness. Not everybody has access to what's it called, social media, where they will be seeing you dance or whatever you're doing. But like posters that can go everywhere. If you dispatch people out there to go and give movie posters, definitely. And movie posters inform potential viewers of a film and the release date. It includes movie titles, directors, pictures, illustrations, and compelling images that would drive the consumers to come and watch what you're actually producing.
Interesting one out there. And we all know that over the years, more attention has been given to movie posters. A film poster communicates the overall idea of a film to a paying viewer who intends watching a film. And here is a fun fact, guys. Film posters come in different sizes and styles, all depending on the country. There are teaser posters and character posters, and I don't know, have you been ever influenced by any movie poster to watch a film?
Obviously.
Interesting. Tell me about it.
It's from the poster you will know the lineup of actors, the actresses that are going to be there.
Yeah, that would be character posters where you
very,
see
very
the
good.
ensemble of
Exactly.
actors.
You'll be like, oh, this is my favorite actress, I have to go and watch. This is my favorite actor, I have to go and watch it. So obviously, I would want to actually watch it because I'm already seeing this person on the poster. And the fact that now we can see all of the likes of what's the name? Alakada, Badambuju, Farmer's Bride, a lot of beautiful posters like that.
Everybody loves Jennifer.
Thin
Line.
And Monadi, we could see them all over the places, billboard, very beautiful posters. You'll be like, oh, this person is there, I'm going to watch it. Timini is here, I'm going to watch it. Bimbo is there, Funke, Kola, they are all there. Why not? You want to watch those kind of movies because of how they're actually being made. And sometimes also, just a little bit of information here and there. The director will be like, oh, this person can direct, or this person can produce. Why not? I have to watch this movie. So poster a lot, influences a lot in the mind of the viewers. I'm paying for something, I need to have it. No matter how developed the world has been, posters are going to be put. Whether you are seeing it on phone or you are seeing it's a poster, it's a graphic poster.
Interesting. And like I said earlier, it all depends on the country. And Nigeria, we all have our style of creating posters and all, it's so beautiful. And I love teaser posters. Sometimes before the movie itself is out, they are giving and I think Kemi did it with To Kill a Monkey.
It was just like a black,
like
a red something.
So we really didn't know.
Even, King of Boys.
So I mean, I love that. Keep teasing us
even
anyway.
She must be obeyed too. Yes. Something like that. So
it doesn't give too much information about
but it keeps you wondering.
What's
going on? Arising.
And I love what you just said now. Curiosity for a movie actually begins with the poster. It begins with the poster. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to introduce to you our guest. He is no other person than the Iyebiye Adeitan, known as Kaizen Creative, who is a Nigerian film poster designer and illustrator, and is shaping the visual language of contemporary African cinema. He is a 2024 Nollywood Top 100 awardee and a top 5 finalist at the 2022 Cannes Short Film Festival, Best Poster category.
Wow, that's so beautiful.
It's so beautiful. I mean, a man of, so many accolades I'll put. All right, guys, let's enjoy this moment.
Hey there, do you know in the world today, everyone is a consumer, and as consumers, we all have the right to be heard.
In Nigeria today, as a consumer, you have all right to product information, right to fair pricing, right to return goods, right to product labeling, right to fair dealings, and a lot more.
Well then, have you heard about the new media channel?
ConsumerHallaTV.
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 At ConsumerHallaTV, our goal is to inform and educate consumers in Nigeria with insightful news alongside development within the fast-paced world of consumers through well-researched, specialized, and analytical content.
Our vision at ConsumerHallaTV is to create an engaging platform that provides right connections for meaningful brands in Nigeria, thus creating a more caring world for consumers where business thrive.
And guess what? Our Consumer Hala brand is the first consumer complaint resolution portal in Nigeria, powered by a 72-hour feedback mechanism. We offer consumer advocacy, informative talk shows, branding promotions, advertising, and lots more. Connect with us via our YouTube channel at ConsumerHallaTV. Follow us on our Facebook page, ConsumerHallaTV, our Instagram page, ConsumerHallaTV, and do well to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Subscription is free. ConsumerHallaTV. At ConsumerHallaTV, you deserve to be heard. At ConsumerHallaTV, you deserve to be heard.
I mean, you welcome on board, and thank you very much for joining us. And so, guys, in case you do not know, this is a man that has really designed many movie posters that you might have really loved. And I mean, it's so humbling to see that, I mean, your work's out there. Many people might have appreciated your work, and they might not really know the face behind, you know, these posters and all that. So first, let me ask, how do you feel when you see your creative works out there being appreciated by people? How do you feel?
I don't know. I usually don't have words to like qualify it because, you know, it's supposed to look like, and over time, as I've done it, I remember the first time when, you know, my work first went, you know, on a billboard. It was really very, you know, fulfilling for me because I've always wanted to have my work on a billboard. So every time that happens, there's no time that has happened that I'm not grateful. I don't feel fulfilled. I don't feel happy that, oh, something that I've done is on the billboard, even after so many years of, you know, making film posters.
That's
Interesting.
very beautiful.
Interesting. So, and over your 9 years of experience on creating bold, symbolic and memorable poster art, book covers and album covers that match storytelling with striking aesthetics. So I would please want you to share with us how your journey began as a film poster designer. Have you always known that this was going to be a path for you, or it was along the line just, you know, find it so fascinating and you just decided to stick to it?
That's a very interesting question because, you know, just like every young, you know, Nigerian that is like, you know, in school and just, you know, doesn't know what's after, you know how you go to school and study one thing, and then
you come out and
you don't even know what you're going to be doing next. So while in school, I did theater arts.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I
That
studied
was your
theater arts.
first
Yeah. I
mean,
mean, I've always said that there are just two disciplines, just creative art or theater art and others.
And then you studied philosophy.
I mean, and I ended up studying philosophy.
It's a very interesting course, and it will stretch you. Like it will really stretch you. Like if you study theater, there's probably anything you can do. You know. So studying that, and I knew that, you know, in Nigeria, you know, doing stage plays and all that is not very lucrative unless you are at the top. If you are not working with people like Bolanle, Austin Peters, you know, if you are not doing those type of work, you're probably making peanuts. So I was like, oh, what can I be doing, you know, pending the time when I'll also be able to like do something for myself, maybe do my own stage play or make my own, you know, stuff. So I found design in school. During my final year, there was this film course we're supposed to make a short film, as part of, you know how when you're writing your final year project and say partial fulfillment. So that was like a partial fulfillment of the, you know, course. So we had to do the film, and when we finished, a friend of mine was the one that shot the film. He also edited. So I just told him that, oh, help me burn this, you know, this stuff into the CD.
Oh,
and
yeah, we do that.
Lecturer,
yeah, we do that.
So that I can score. So it was like, instead of us just burning it into the CD, why don't we just package it? I'm like, what do you mean by packaging? So then I said, oh, he has a graphic designer that can just help us do like a CD jacket. So he called the guy, he came over, so he just sent him some screenshot from the film, from screen grabs from the film. He just gave the guy. So that one, I just sat down with him. Now I was just doing different things. And then that was what became the film poster.
Wow.
So while he was doing that, I was like, I can't do this thing that this guy is doing. I can't do it. And at that time, my cousin had just sent me a laptop that I was using to play Candy Crush. Watching films.
Oh, wow.
So, I just told him that, bro, I can do this thing. Can you give me this software? Just let me install it on my laptop. I said, no problem. He just installed CorelDRAW.
Yeah, CorelDRAW,
on my laptop, and that was how I started. And when I finished, I wanted to still, keep that, zeal of storytelling, everything I learned in school, what I'm now putting into, design now. So in some way, it still works.
Yeah.
Interesting.
You know what I actually really resonate with your story is the fact that you said theater art is a very strenuous course. People actually think you're going there to just dance now. You know,
my dad would say everybody can act.
Oh my god, like now I studied mass communication. I borrowed a course from theater, and I swear on my life, I hated going to that department. I'm like, why exactly? Because mass communicator, I think we tend to borrow a lot. We borrow from law, borrow from psychology, we borrow from political science. But the theater hat, oh my god, why are you telling me to do what I don't understand? Like, where exactly am I doing this? But parents, people don't understand that these courses that you underestimate are the one that that do the most. Mass com, they'll say, what are you doing? Johnny. Do you know how I'm going through? So it's a funny thing how you can go through all that as a university student in Nigeria, and then you come out and then you actually stuck. You don't actually have anything to do. If not that you say, okay, I can actually do this thing. I can pick it up from, you just said, I'm like, okay, what's this guy doing? Is it something I can't do? But you say, okay, let me challenge myself and say, let me do this thing. And this is something that you're now doing, and it's giving you this much fulfillment. And I think that's something that a lot of youth have to actually look up to. It's not all about the glamour or what's going on. Like I always say, the crew members are really not appreciated. You are also a part of the crew member of what's going on. But these are people that even put a lot more. It's not just about the person that is sitting in front of the camera. Yes, they do a lot also as somebody that is in front of the camera, because it's not easy to stay in front of the camera. Not everybody can stay in front of the camera. Before you say acting is just acting. Acting is not just acting. We can see flaws from other actors that are actually on screen, because I didn't go through some kind of discipline or training like that. So it's a lot of things.
If at the end of the day you finished acting, you've done everything, and nobody's out there to really capture the story, graphics,
or there's no sound,
especially posters, because we mentioned earlier how, and you mentioned
poster has even been,
it's a form of PR.
It's even the first form of PR, because for me, before the advent of social media, everybody going on social media to post about movie, it was posters, or we hear the sound of Yoruba film. Watch it now. It's going to be happening. That's the only thing that we knew. It wasn't anything like that. So poster for me is the first thing when it comes to movie creation. Like for real, you have to have a poster.
Interesting.
Very beautiful.
So you also want to ask that what inspires anytime you are to create these posters? You have different posters you have created and different stories. So what really inspired all these creative and symbolic posters you've created? Is it just the story, or what other factors contribute to it? For instance, I have a production. I'm like, okay, you are going to make a poster for me. So, what really inspires you to bring out the best?
I want to do it this way. This is the way I want to do it, because most of the time I feel like there are some things that you actually have autonomy of. You are the one creating this poster. Nobody's going to be there with you creating. They may invent it, obviously, but at least you are the one that is seeing the vision of what it can tell you. This is, but it's not the one that is going to CorelDRAW with you. So, how do you actually? What inspires those creations?
So, for me, I'm very particular about story. And because I studied theater art, I understand, what it takes to actually tell a good story. And a story is a story. It must have a beginning, middle, and end. And when you give me a story and say, you want me to work on this, and then I'm reading the story and there's no connection, I sometimes, struggle to create anything for it. Maybe because of money, I say, oh, this person is paying me money. Let me just do something. I struggle with it. But when I come across a story that I resonate with, and there's a connection with that story. You will see it in the work, you see it in the level of work. I like when stories are very layered, when you can pick out subtext from it. If you are talking about a story, I don't want to make an example now, but then when you are talking about let's say for example you are talking about female gender mutilation, and that's like the main story, and then layered under go to domestic violence, you talk about
abuse,
all of those things. It just gives you a lot of things to play with.
Wow.
So that's how I'm able to bring out the metaphors, the visual symbolism from those stories. So if I'm able to connect with your story, sometimes I turn down projects because I've read the script and I know that
I can't
struggle with this thing. So even my clients sometimes call me and say, this work, they know that I connected with it. They can even fight with me and say, you did not do this kind of thing for me, you didn't do this kind of thing for me. You know how we went back and forth that you were struggling with. I said it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Once
that the story did not really connect.
Yeah, but the job is the job. I'm at a level where I have to be a professional and take it as a job and not as an hobby. When I started out, I was making posters for my friends. They would just come and I really like their stuff, and I would do stuff for them for free. Peanuts. I just wanted to do. Yeah. And then it was from their works that people started saying that. Who's this person? So for me, it's the connection.
So now, you see, we used to say something on the program, as you're a first timer on the show, and I pray we'll bring you back one day or two. Yeah, we used to say something that it's not all about you putting out a movie. It's about how much you relate to the general audience. Or someone that is even working on it with you to say, I don't feel connected to this story. That should tell you a lot about what the audience are going to feel when you're actually putting that movie out there. So a lot of things that, is not symbolic to us as Africans sometimes can disconnect you, like, okay, how do I see myself in these things? And it's because you have a creative mind. That is why you are seeing that, this thing, it didn't day. Like it didn't just there. You get it's just a lot of hassle, because most people watch movie because of the emotions, the way it connects with them.
The way can really bring out this emotion.
Like trust me, Tikam is one of the movies that blow up this year. I think it should be one of the biggest movie this year. The first teaser poster that we saw and the fact that it was Kemi Adetiba, people were expecting a lot, and it didn't disappoint, because even the poster alone could say this is like a kind of a dark story, and it portrayed that. And most posters should be able to do that. I don't think posters should be confusing. They can create curiosity, but let it not be confusing. If it's confusing, that means the story too will be confused.
Yeah, I even want to just you should shed more light on this, because sometimes you see that in some posters.
Yeah.
And it's just like they just put all the actors
together. So one is big, one is small.
Even if they just cameo appearance, you are just there sitting, not talking. You just put your face as. Sometimes I'll be misled. I'll think this is the
main character.
And then they just like one or two. So do you do all this kind of jobs? You just do because I know you might not have a say on that, but I don't know.
Yeah. So when I don't know if you are working on a project that has a lot of executive producers, or you are working with a cinema, a distributor.
Oh wow!
They want to sell the film. They want to sell the film. For me, I said it earlier that I see film posters as artworks. Beyond, they are an extension of the story. Beyond marketing material. Beyond, you want your audience to see, this film, I'll go and see it. They are an artwork. In the Western world, that's how they treat their film posters. Till I think it was 2 years ago, they celebrated The Godfather. They celebrated 50 years.
Yeah, a lot of beautiful movies like that.
The posters, they have a museum where all of these things are kept. So this has always been my vision for Nollywood, where you have a museum where children can come 20, 50 years later,
100 years.
In 2010, they made this movie. In 2015, they made, and the parents will say, "Oh yeah, I remember. This it's nostalgic.
Yeah,
it preserves the culture. All of these things are what I've always imagined that. It has always been my big dream beyond just making film
posters.
So I don't fault these people that say, oh, we want to sell our film, even though Daddy Jide Kosoko did not spend more than two scenes, making very big so that people think.
That's the thing. The one is big, the one is small.
I don't. It's advertising. You're advertising your stuff.
I don't blame them too for that. It's just money making.
I mean, okay, for instance, Ayinla, you made the poster for Tunikila in the biopic, and I could see that it wasn't really giving too much.
Yeah.
But I mean,
so there's a story to that. There's a story to that. So Ayila's project, I was not the main person that worked on it. It was a colleague of mine, Rex Posters.
Okay.
Check him out on Instagram. He's a big guy in Hollywood too. So we have different style.
Oh.
So he was the main person. He just brought me on because we've been wanting to collaborate. He just called me and said, oh, he wants me to create something abstract and illustrative for this project.
Okay.
So when I did it, the executive producer really liked it.
Oh, wow.
Jade Oshibere really liked it that if you go to their studio today, you find a very big frame
of that poster
there.
That's beautiful.
So she really liked it.
So eventually you were
that was not the poster that was used to market the film in cinema.
Oh.
So when you get to cinema, you see another poster where all the actors are there. So it brings me back to where there are different posters for different reasons.
Oh wow! You can sometimes you see like 3-4 posters for movies.
So they serve different reasons.
Wow, so that's beautiful.
I recently just discovered that this regulatory body for censors board, they don't approve posters where actors are showing guns.
Oh.
They don't approve that because it's promoting violence.
I agree.
But sometimes there are need for you to show that this person is an actor, is the action movie and all of that. So there are ways to do it. You do those posters, but you don't show it. You don't put it up on billboards. Or you can put it up on social media.
Okay.
People will see it.
Okay.
That's why if you watch a film like Brotherhood, I didn't work on it, but I noticed it. That when you go to the cinema, the posters you will see, they use actors to cover the gun.
Yeah.
But if you see social media,
you see
where the
gun is.
Main guys are showing.
Yeah, that's true. I've noticed.
You see what they say on screen time. It's not just all about entertainment.
Yeah, so we learn a lot.
We learn that too.
You learn a lot. I think you've said some of the challenges that you face. You've said one particularly that you faced with you not connecting to stories. Are there other challenges that you face when you're creating these designs for the people that you're working with?
Yeah, most of the this has always been a problem that we've been challenging, and things are changing honestly, because way before I started doing posters, producers just they don't think about posters not until the end of the production, not until when the film is ready. That's how do we
not do poster?
How do we
do poster? Yeah,
poster. We've not done it. Then now start looking for a graphic designer, Shomolu. Sorry, I'm not disrespect to Shomolu.
I'm
a Shomolu.
Why? Good for you.
I'm not saying you can just look for any designer. So, but recently when I came in, some other people came in, we started advising them that bring us on, even during your shooting, so we can come on set. Because those actors will still be in character, they can easily get their costume.
Yeah, so you just doing screen grabbing and
so we take the pictures on set and then go and work on it. Even before your film is ready, your posters are ready. So those are the challenges that we still face, because there are still some people that they forget about it. Yes, they say they forget and they just reach out and say, we didn't take pictures. We know you used to ask for we didn't take pictures, but can you help us work? And it's a big challenge.
It is
because start struggling with quality of image, because when they go to press and print these things out,
the image drops.
You can see
I understand. It will drop.
So that's a challenge.
How about money? Is it lucrative? Is that not a challenge?
I can't. How do I answer this question? I won't say it's a challenge.
Okay.
Because this film poster thing, it's not, for me, it's not something I got into because I was looking for money.
No, you got it because
I love storytelling. I love performance, I love acting, I love all of this. That's why I studied theater arts. So it was my love for it that made me, kept at it and said, oh, let me just keep doing this thing. Since I've started learning it, let me just keep doing it. I joined the film community, called Film Rats Group, Film Rats Club. And in the club, we have a lot of young filmmakers who can't really, afford to pay anybody to do a poster and all of that. So these guys were the guys that I was making film posters for, they'll pay me 2K, 5K. It was not really about the money. I was just happy that, oh, this person is allowing me to work on this. It's letting me, showcase another direction of his film that he does not even know. So people even connect to the film on another level because of the poster.
Yes, that's true. Very true.
So it was not because of the money. It's recently when, we've grown, the work that we do now is a little bit much. Because before it's just one poster for a short film. But now, when you work on a cinema project, you are doing 4 or 5 main posters. You are doing character posters. You are doing meet and greet. You are doing countdown posters. You are doing now showing in cinema. You are doing billboards. Netflix wants their own version. Prime Video wants. So as you look, you charge based on how much deliverables you are going to be doing. So I can't say it's lucrative.
And you can't say it's not lucrative.
And I can't say it's not lucrative.
Let's say middle. Let's just put it as middle.
Maybe middle.
Middle. But it's not bad. That's what they're trying to say. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not
and
bad.
it also helps him, do what he loves to do. So exactly. So I think that's a very beautiful explanation. People are asking that is it lucrative? It's not as if it's not lucrative, and it's not as if it's lucrative. It's in the middle. If you are interested, please continue what you are doing. Exactly. Sometimes I think the greatest people mistake fulfillment for having a lot of financial benefits. For some people, it's not about the money. Not everybody have the school of thought that money makes you all happy all around. It's not. I believe that is not true. There are a lot of things that money cannot buy you. Money can't buy your life. If you are at the brink of death, if God will say you are taking, that life is going to go. It's gonna go. No matter how much you spend on it, nothing is going to change it. So I don't believe that money buys happiness. All of it. Yeah, money is good though. Please, I like money. Money is good, but I think fulfillment actually, and your dignity, your talent speaks better than money, because you can't have money. You might be rich now, and then you're probably doing posters, but you are rich, but you're not really good at doing the poster. But because a lot of people give you a job, people are still going to talk down on your job. People that actually have reasonable thinking will say, oh, this person doesn't know what they're doing, but because he has people that are in collection, are giving him job. But you that you're collecting, something that you're working for, you're still making money from it. Your job, your work will speak for you. And that's one of the biggest fulfillment anybody can actually make. And that's why we are asking this past second question about recognitions. And there are more recognitions. Do you think there are more recognitions for you? And how well do you think people are aware of this department in the Nollywood industry? I think you just said it now that most of them don't take into consideration doing posters, because I believe that posters should even be one of the
even when you are planning this pre-production.
So I'm surprised that poster is not
and even for awards now. I think we should be having awards, because when they celebrate makeup, even posters is a form of PR. If the poster is not appealing, I would not want to see this. MBCA, please consider this.
I don't understand though. Are you fast sleeping?
I'm on Twitter. I'm always talking about how I hope that one day EMBC will recognize our department, because it's been years now, and they keep adding different categories, and we're still waiting for them to do it.
Wait, they're adding category, but they're not adding category of posters. What are people doing now?
We are celebrated outside the country.
That's the thing. You just said it now about the exhibition and everything. And then Nigeria, I think Hollywood have beautiful stories. We have beautiful stories, and posters are speaking a lot. Posters have been something that is not. When the social media starts, that everybody's putting dancing, you're doing everything, you're doing meet and greet. Meet and greet was not it. It was posters all along. In front of cassettes, the disc, everything was posters. So I don't know why they are not actually adding that, but they are adding other things. Makeup as in SFX, or just makeup.
You really need more recognition from me. And let's say from you yourself. I mean, what do you think about the recognition?
So, like I said, I'm not somebody that is overhyped for recognition and all that. In fact, when I started my work, you will not see my picture on my page. I don't even post my picture on my page. not until maybe 2023 when I did it my birthday, and then I posted my picture, and a lot of people just started, oh, so this is your face.
Oh, wow.
So this is you. Oh, this is, even when I go on set to take pictures, people don't know who
you are.
Is. Like, I just go with my photographer and some of my guys, let's go and do this together. So they just think, oh, they are like a crew. They don't know who the person is until 2022 or 2023 when I posted my picture. So I'm not somebody that is very over the top for recognition. So when they talk about recognition, I feel like that department is lacking. And that's why I was really grateful to Why Naija last year when they recognized me as
that is
Nollywood top
really
on top. So alongside people like Funke Akindele, Timini, and all of that. So I was really happy that at least some people are noticing our work.
It's your job, actually.
So yeah, I was happy about that. So but I just hope that, because what recognition does is that it also creates awareness. So if AMDC does, open that door, there are a lot of people that will want to say, oh, instead of me staying behind camera for years and saying, I want to learn camera, I want to learn lighting, this is another department.
Exactly.
Maybe I can. You know how people are saying there are not enough sound designers, maybe some ladies should go to sound design, women should start learning, all of those things. So I feel like giving a recognition will also create awareness and say, oh, there's something like this, people can start filling that position, because currently now we don't have a lot of film poster designers. I can count 3 or 4.
Wow.
So we need more people, because there's a lot of work. Nollywood is the third largest filmmaking in the world.
Yeah.
So we can't just have 4 people or
doing
5
all the
people
posters.
doing all the posters.
How many movies come out in the
So we need more people to know about this space, and then we need more people to learn and fill this space up too.
Oh, that's very beautiful.
Interesting. I mean, you said so much about this poster of a thing and all that. You make posters, and I would just want to know that department. Are you kind of eyeing another department? Let's say, you are a thespian, you study theaters, and
maybe acting.
Or you are trying to be one executive producer one day, or I mean.
So interestingly, I started my career with acting. Even when I finished secondary school, I remember telling my dad that I didn't want to go to the university, that I just wanted to act.
Wow.
And my dad was like, oh, you want to act? You don't want to go to the university with your friends? I said, yes, I was not going to do jam.
Wow.
He said, okay, what do you want to do? I said, I want to go and learn acting from Funke Akindele. And it was around that time, Jennifer, Omogeto, and all of that was raining, and I'm like, oh, that she has a film school. She just opened a film school, Sin1 Film Academy. I want to go there. That once I learn,
you just start.
I'll just start acting.
Wow, bang.
I said, no problem. Go and find out. I found out they said it was 100K at that time too.
At that time, that was a lot of money.
So my dad paid, and I started. It was in Ireland here.
Wow.
Somewhere there's a church. I don't know, the very big church. We used to use the downstairs of the church to rehearse. We taught dancing, etiquette, a lot of things. And I went on sets on 2 or 3 occasions. Then I got tired.
The energy has gone.
This one is not Joko.
I felt like I was not learning what I was supposed to learn. We're doing the theory aspect. So if Funke Akindele had, a production, all of the students from the school have to go. So everybody has to stay in one department or the other. And for me, they were always putting me in either props or these people, if they're shooting crowd scene, and they say, oh yeah, go and be sending people away. Silence on set.
That's not what I'm here for. No.
So when I was just very tired, I was like, this is not what I want to do.
I want to act now.
I want to act, but we're not getting any role because we're still students.
Yeah, I get.
Few people that got roles were, gateman, all of those things.
Police officers.
And then the promise was, oh, Jennifer is going to become a series very soon. And then all of us from the students, whatever, we're going to take partake in, good roles, and that was even what was gingering that. Oh, they are going to, and it was not, what do they call it then? They called it Everybody Loves Jennifer.
Oh, wow.
Then that was the name of the series.
Wow.
So she changed it to
Jennifer's Diary.
Jennifer's Diary.
Oh, wow.
So years after, she now made
Everybody Loves It. That was last year.
Exactly.
Oh my God, that's
so
beautiful.
At that time, it was titled, the series was Everybody Loves Jennifer.
Wow.
So I left because I just told my dad that I was not doing.
You're going back to school.
I want to go back to school now. Oh.
I want
to say your prayer. What will say? Oju etila. Literally.
So I that was how I left. Even our is it administrator proprietor then used to call me and say, "Oh, come back, you can." And then I before I went for my degree, I did NC in Abeokuta.
Oh,
so she.
You wanted to teach?
My dad was a teacher.
Oh,
my dad owns a school, and he was like, "Oh, you need to have SE degree, SE certificate, so that you become a certified teacher. One day you teach, blah blah blah. You know when I finished school, and then I had to, I'd gone to do acting and everything. I don't know anything again, and I wrote JAMB and failed. So my dad now said, "This is your result. Can still do NCE." Because I wanted to say, "Oh, let me still wait." He said, "No, go and do NCE." So he had listened to me. Yeah. So I had to leave him and say, "Okay, let me do what." That was how I started. I wanted to act first before years later I discovered design. So acting was, and now I've made some short films.
Wow.
I still have stories I'm going to tell.
We can't wait to see
I love
that.
storytelling.
We can't wait to see
and
that.
posters are not the only medium I want to
use to tell the story. So very beautiful. Let's quickly round it up on the program because I think we are like going into another segment already. So from your experience, what kind of film posters do you think are appealing to film enthusiasts, and how well do posters promote films before we round up on the show?
Any kind of poster will appeal. So for me, when I get a job, my goal is always to make sure that the audience can stare at the work, even if it's just for 2-3 seconds. Once they can do that, once you can arrest them and say, what is this? My job is done. So I feel as a designer, any you can use any medium, anything to arrest them from the story. You don't take out of the story. From the story, you just use anything to arrest the person and say, "Oh, what is this? What is this story about? Could it be this? Could it be that?" Once I'm able to arrest the attention, and then they can look at it for more than a second, because attention span these days.
Just 5 seconds.
5 seconds, they're already.
Like even 5 seconds is too much. I'm just typing it up.
Once you can scroll on your Instagram and see something, and say, "Oh."
In fact, you can scroll up. If you basically scroll back, that's an attention there. Yeah.
Exactly. So even I can say that our work sometimes increase views, increase sales.
Yeah, definitely.
In terms of commercial value, it's there. It's there. Most of our work, people that do good work, so when they see the work and say, "Well, I want to see this film," and then you even ask people and say, "Is that I saw the poster? I saw that poster. Is the poster that?" Some people will come to my DM and tell me that I don't really like this film.
You was the poster, that's why I watched it.
Your poster lured me.
Exactly now.
So I get a lot of that.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my own job.
If
you don't enjoy the film, it's not my fault.
Oh yeah, exactly. Thank you very much. What advice would you give to people that actually want to venture into this business? Because you said it before that the department needs a lot of people to actually go into it. What advice in terms of the them having too much of expectation when it comes to money, and also how time consuming it can be? How can it affect mentorship? How can it even affect them and their family lives?
Just like I said, especially creative, creative work like this, it will always take time for you to start anything reasonable.
Yeah.
For me, I've been making posters for next year will be like 10 years. And I've been making film posters, and it was not until like maybe 2020 that I started seeing and saying, "Oh, I can buy better gadgets.
Yeah.
I can, start sending money home and say, So, but you must always come with that mindset that it will take time for you to start seeing anything. But if you have the passion and say, oh, I want to make impact. I want to be different. I want to also, create something that people will look and say, oh, I want to go and see this film because of your work.
Yeah.
If you have that passion, in no time, and like you said, mentorship. If you have, if you are being mentored by somebody that has already walked that journey, it's easy. It's easier. The road is shorter. You quickly start, getting there faster because there was nobody to say, oh, go and DM this person. Oh, do this work and send it to this person. We were just doing anything that we could do.
Yeah.
So with mentorship and if you are steadfast, prayerful, you're passionate about the craft, don't think about the money. Think about the money. Don't think about the money at first. Just learn the work. If you are good, they'll find you anywhere. Because I didn't used to. I don't even live in Lagos.
Wow.
I just spent some years in Lagos and left. I didn't even stay in Lagos when people started reaching out to me.
Wow, that's
I grew up in Shagam.
Wow.
And name it, this biggest celebrities in the country have reached out to me for my room.
Yeah.
Because I just know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So you need to know what you're doing first.
Thank you very much. Now, quickly before we round up, describe yourself in 3 words. Very short.
And I can see the ring, so I mean,
I should describe myself in 3 words.
Yeah.
Then what are you saying?
How do you relate with family? Just putting that into it.
I'm not an outgoing type.
Okay.
So I just, when I go out, I like to go all out. In between, I'm an ambivert.
Yeah.
Okay. So I can describing yourself.
Yeah, I can be very hyper now, and then the next minute you're asking me. When I was in school, whenever I'm not hyper, people used to think I was sick.
Wow.
What's wrong with us? Nothing is wrong.
Exactly.
I'm fine.
It's just that time.
I know you're not yourself. But that's not myself. I can be anything I want.
Yeah.
So if I'm always at home with my wife, she works at home. I work at home if I'm not on set.
Oh yeah.
Pictures,
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much. I think you only said ambivert and what again?
I'm ambivert. I'm a very funny person.
I
like to think I'm a very funny person.
Okay.
When I was in school, I used to do comedy.
Trust me, you are who you think you are. For me, that's just what it is.
I like to think I'm a
I don't want to know what you think.
And maybe I like to talk.
Same here. Best friends. Thank you so much for coming to the show, and we know you have a lot of things to do, but we brought you here and you honored our invitation. Thank you so much for actually coming and shedding more light on the world of poster design and creations. As you just watched it on the show, we brought to you one of the seasoned poster designers in Nigeria, and we had quite a lot of discussions that we did, and very beautiful discussion from Mr. Iyebiye Adeyton. Very beautiful name. Like I'm jealous. I'm actually very jealous. But right now we have to go on a short break, and when we get back, we'll continue from where we stopped.
Hi guys, my name is Iyebiye Adeyton. I'm a film poster designer and illustrator. This is ConsumerHallaTV. It's a consumer advocacy channel. We show content on consumers based news, entertainment, and all of that. So I urge you guys to stay tuned.
Hey there, do you know in the world today, everyone is a consumer, and as consumers, we all have the right to be heard.
In Nigeria today, as a consumer, you have all right to product information, right to fair pricing, right to return goods, right to product labeling, right to fair dealings, and a lot more.
Well then, have you heard about the new media channel?
ConsumerHallaTV.
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 At ConsumerHallaTV, our goal is to inform and educate consumers in Nigeria with insightful news alongside development within the fast-paced world of consumers through well-researched, specialized, and analytical content.
Our vision at ConsumerHallaTV is to create an engaging platform that provides right connections for meaningful brands in Nigeria, thus creating a more caring world for consumers where business thrive.
And guess what? Our ConsumerHalla brand is the first consumer complaint resolution portal in Nigeria, powered by a 72-hour feedback mechanism. We offer consumer advocacy, informative talk shows, branding promotions, advertising, and lots more. Connect with us via our YouTube channel at ConsumerHallaTV. Follow us on our Facebook page, ConsumerHallaTV, our Instagram page, ConsumerHallaTV, and do well to subscribe to our YouTube channel. Subscription is free. ConsumerHallaTV. At ConsumerHallaTV, you deserve to be heard. At ConsumerHallaTV, you deserve to be heard.
Welcome back from that break, and that was Mr. Iyebiye Adeiton on the show with us, talking about everything posters and how it can affect Nollywood's movie production. Thank you so much for coming on the program this evening. Thank you so much. Mofe, let's quickly round up what we're doing with that segment, because I guess the conversation was so interesting that we could continue talking about it. Let's talk about the beautiful posters that has actually happened and Mr. Ebi has actually produced for Nollywood blockbusters, and I think you should start with the first one.
Yeah, so our top 5 countdown this week will be he has produced many, he has designed many film posters, but these top 5 countdown are just the ones, part of the ones that are captivating and they're so beautiful to watch. So for number 5 is for Maria Ebun Pataki. This movie poster is so beautiful to watch and so captivating. You just want to watch the movie just with the sight of this poster.
And the second one is With Difficulty Comes Ease. It's also a very beautiful poster. I'm very sure you can see for yourself that the poster is really beautiful. And this poster speaks volume on how you can easily confuse and convince a consumer or an audience to say, oh, this poster looks very interesting. Why not just let me go to the cinema or probably in the Netflix or wherever it is to actually see what's really going on with the poster. So yes, this particular movie is very beautiful too. With Difficulty Comes Ease. The poster is amazing.
Yeah, and coming on number 3 spot is no other movie than Ayinla. And we had a background discussion about this, and so beautiful to see. As you can see as well, you definitely just want to watch the movie.
Yeah. Yeah, very beautiful one at that. And coming up after that is A Ghetto Love Story. This particular movie, this poster, amazing as well. Well done, Mr. AB. Very beautiful, very creative. It speaks volume. So whoever is seeing this particular one should definitely see that this is a very beautiful one.
Interesting one. Coming on number 1 spot is Farmer's Bride.
Yeah.
Farmer's Bride. The poster is so beautiful.
Yeah, I've not seen Farmer's Bride, but from whatever I've been seeing, the posters, I'm like, oh my God, I need to see this movie. So we are begging you, if it's on Prime or anything, please just release this movie. Let us that we're no opportunity to go to the cinema to watch it, just watch it. Yeah.
So these are top 5 film posters. As created, designed, illustrated, whatever word you want to use, by Iyebiye Adeiton. And this is, when it comes to being creative, when it comes to the word being extraordinary, he is definitely.
And mind you, he said that it was a collaboration for him to do a poster of Ayinla. So the particular one he did, you can actually see for yourself that it is a very beautiful one.
He is truly regarded as Kaizen creative, and this is really seen in his work.
Yeah, thank you so much for creating such beautiful ones. And for Celebrity of the Week, let's quickly move to that, because I think our time is running. For Celebrity of the Week, I'm very sure everybody knows how we do it here. It's not easy for somebody to drive all the way from wherever they are coming from, because this man actually, where he told us he was coming from, is a very far place, and he honored us, and we are so grateful for him to be on the show to speak volume on what he's actually doing. And the department he is actually plays a very crucial role in the world of Nollywood and how consumers, audiences presume this particular movie. So thank you so much, Mr. AB, once again. So let's quickly run down to Celebrity of the Week. I'm very sure it's not going to be surprising that the Celebrity of the Week for this particular edition of Screen Time is Mr. Iyebiye Adeitan. None other person deserves it more than him. And to all of the other people that are doing posters in the movie industry, kudos to all of you. You guys are doing amazingly well, and we can't wait for you to start getting the recognition that you particularly deserve. Thank you so much.
Interesting. So it just simply means that whatever you do, whatever your hands find to do, just do it brilliantly.
Yeah.
And you would be celebrated. It's not easy to be our celebrity of the week.
Yes, so it's not easy. I'm telling you, it's not easy.
And moving away from that, to the last segment of the show today, it's new movie release updates.
Like we always do.
Yeah, Kike is going to quickly run us, with all that.
I mean, the amazing movies lined up for people that watch, what's it called? For we that watch American movies sometimes, actually. Let's put it out there. Some movies are actually coming out to the cinema by September. So probably when we get the collation of all the movies, we're probably going to share it next time on the program. So let's go. The first one that is here today is on YouTube. These are movies that you can find on YouTube that you can use to while away time. The first one is Arike on Biodun Stephen TV. It stars Sonia Uche, Biodun Stephen herself, and Femi Jacobs. This is a very beautiful movie. It showcases fatherly loves. It showcases how children, if they are not guided well, they can actually stray. And sometimes being strict is not all a child needs. Sometimes they need you to talk to them more than you just been saying, oh, sit down there, you cannot go anywhere, you can't do this. Be more involved in your child's life more than. It's a very beautiful story. I didn't see this angle coming, but I love what they did there. So kudos to everybody that is on it. Arike on Biodun Stephen. You need to go and watch it. It's on YouTube. It's free of charge. Another one that actually wowed me this weekend is And Then Came Grace on Omoli Uboli TV, starring Bimbo Ademoye and Taye Arimoro. Can you imagine two of my faves like in the same movie? It's gonna be fun, like
delicious,
like so amazing. Like And Then Came Grace is a movie of so much intelligence. Trust me, like Omoni Uboli produces a beautiful movie, but And Then Came Grace was from another angle. It's a faith-based story, and it also showcased how too much of obedience sometimes can be harmful. Like you don't think for yourself, you are too indebted to somebody to not see, and sometimes as a faith-based movie, it teaches us a lot. I think I was talking to my best friend yesterday about some things when it comes to the spiritual world, and I told her that I believe that if God can talk to your pastor, God can talk to me. If God can talk to my alpha, God can also talk to me. You're not special. There's nothing special about you. You're also like a normal human being. It's just for you to dedicate your time and have faith that yes, this man is going to come through me. God is not going to come and see you physically. God is not seeing anybody physically. He might see you through a dream. He might see you through a sign. He'll be like, okay, that's my conviction. So this is a movie that actually shows a lot. It may not make person forgot that for this movie, but this movie is actually amazing. And Then Came Grace on Omoni Uboli TV. It's a beautiful watch. If you watch it, I'm very sure you're going to learn one or two from the movie. Another one is on Maurice Sam TV, featuring our legendary actress Nadia Buhari and Maurice Sam. The movie is called Talk Love. I mean, the theme is well explored, trust me. It's just the way the name is Talk Love. But I wouldn't want to say anything because the name already reveals a lot of things. But sometimes love can change human being. Love can make you better. And also love can make you otherwise. But this movie turned out to be a very beautiful ending. So, yep, trust me, you're going to enjoy it if you enjoy movies like that. Another one is Love Unlisted on SODK TV. It stars Saga Diolu, SODK, and Inem King. The lineup, come on, beautiful actors. You're going to enjoy the movie. It's a very beautiful movie. You might love somebody, but you're doing shakara, you're in denial, and then a man that doesn't know what he wants from himself, and then trauma also spoke a lot of volume in the movie. The trauma of this particular man, the way he grew up, the way he viewed marriages. So he already, because of what he saw in his parents' marriage, you already viewed of a particular woman you want. You want a meek woman, you want a silent woman, a totally submissive woman. Then you're falling in love with someone that is totally different. How do you navigate that? And it's love, oh. It's up. So the movie, trust me, you're going to enjoy it. Another movie that I really want us to see is a series that's going on. Visa on Arrival season 7 is amazing. Very beautiful story. Bovie, I feel like this is one of the best production Bovie has ever made. The lineup of characters, I'm not even talking about the particular people. The characters alone, they are killing it. We have from season 1 to season 7. If you've not started it at all, I'm recommending this particular movie for you. I don't like series. For me to be seated out watching this series, I love this particular series. I just finished watching the season episode 4, season 7. So you can actually join to start watching from the beginning. Trust me, you will love it, especially when Sophia Lakija joined in another dimension entirely. Visa on Arrival season 7 is out right now. You can start season 1 to season 7 on Accelerated TV on YouTube. It's just, subscription is free and it's your data. If you are interested, why not? Just start it. You're gonna enjoy yourself. Another one that we have is this story. Oh my God, I never saw this coming. I'm not even going to lie to you. You know, it's the emotions for this particular story. The story is A Crown for Two. You know, if you see the lineup of actresses, you probably think of a totally different way this story is going to go through. You might think of, oh, it's a story of people fighting for the crown, you know, blah, 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 this like that. But this is it's a very beautiful story. It is well detailed. It's a 3-hour, 20-minute movie. It's on Uche na Obunabo TV. It stars Omeche Oko, it stars Clinton Joshua, and it stars Chineye Inebe. Trust me, these are people that I really love. Omeche is winning my heart at the moment. She's a phenomenal actress. She's very, very playful. She's very, very playful.
You not told us the title of the movie?
Yeah, sorry, A Crown for Two.
A Crown for Two. I think you mentioned,
I mentioned it, but like, and I just like illustrated it. It's a very beautiful movie. You wouldn't understand the dimension. And it spoke about friendship, loyalty, love, and it spoke about understanding. You know, you should understand that somebody that you call a friend like fancies your man, but because of the girl's amount of loyalty, he never made you feel uncomfortable, and she even supports your relationship. Anyways, if you want to see how that plays out, go and watch A Crown for Two. A very beautiful, very beautiful story of it's not all about money. It's not about royalty. It's not about. It's a very humble story. Everybody in the movie very humble, sweet, amazing human beings. A lot of ups and downs, obviously, where it got really emotional, but it later turned out to be really nice. But yeah, the story is an amazing one, and I love it.
Interesting one, you know, from Arike to Togo and to A Crown for Two. So you can get to enjoy all of these movies on YouTube. And I mean, is it Visa on Arrival? Anyone that you want,
please go watch it.
You can always watch and enjoy. And if you think you've not added to the list, anyone you would have preferred,
let us know.
I mean, the door is open.
Yeah.
Just go to the comment section.
Type it. Kike, you know, why are you not putting this one? I watched this time. Yeah, we watched a lot of movies, but we can't come and see everything now. Exactly. Or else we'll just use our own 1 hour to see everything. And we have a lot of lineup of things. It's just the ones that I feel like, oh, just go watch it, you enjoy it.
Yes, just go watch it, and this is all we can take on today's edition of Screen Time, and I'm quite sure you've enjoyed so much with EAB. I did on the show, and
very beautiful.
Now I believe you understand how film poster can influence your choice of seeing a movie. And to grace your screen next edition, I remain my humble self, Iremofe Kofoworola, the man clothed in wealth and strength.
And I am Kike Lamajibola. Bye.
At your fingertips, but with so many movie streaming platform out there, which one truly delivers? I am Elizabeth Abefe, and I'm live here at Ikeja, Lagos. You're welcome to Consumer Voice on ConsumerHallaTV, where consumers genuinely share with us their preference and tell us why. But today we are streaming the best, which ones reigns for users' experience and streaming quality. Let's go find out which platform wins.
Good morning.
What is your name?
My name is Manuel.
Okay, so do you watch movie?
Yeah, a lot.
Okay, so which of the movie streaming platform do you use and why do you prefer it?
I mostly use Prime because they have lots of interesting and captivating movies.
So do you prefer your movie, when you're watching your movie on this particular app, do you like the ad free or the ones that shows ad? How is the advert like? How is the ad?
Advertisement on Prime is not really that much compared to that of Netflix. So that's why I more prefer Prime, because this ad popping up is very, very annoying. It can be really very, really annoying.
So now talking about other platform, which other streaming platform have you used?
I've tried Crunchyroll, but Crunchyroll is mainly for animes. I've tried using YouTube and MovieBox.
Okay, you talked about Netflix too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is your best movie or content you love watching on Prime?
Animes.
Okay, so now let me ask you, in one word, how do you enjoy watching movie? Okay, let me repeat the question. In one word, when you are watching movie, how do you feel?
Peace of mind.
Okay, thank you very much.
Good morning.
What is your name?
My name is Kayode Deborah.
Okay, so do you watch movie?
Yes, of course. Why not?
Okay, so which of the movie streaming platform do you use and why do you prefer it?
Netflix.
Why do you prefer Netflix?
We all know Netflix is so beautiful. The effect, the premium of the class of movie that is on there, international movie. As for me, I learned big English, like big grammar. As a matter of fact, yes, on Netflix. As a matter of fact, sometimes when I overheard all this grammar, then I go on Google and So I think it's educative, communicating, and socialite.
So have you tried other movie streaming platform before?
Yes, of course.
Like
YouTube. YouTube is one of the best. It has been best in Africa.
Okay, so now you're trying to tell me you make use of YouTube and also Netflix.
Definitely.
So is there a reason why you multitask both? You use both?
Yeah, yes. Netflix, you have to pay. You have to pay to watch. On YouTube, it's free. And on YouTube, we have our cultural movies. That's the Yoruba Nollywood. And if our epic movies is all on YouTube, and you're on YouTube, you can learn on YouTube. There's classes on YouTube. There's a lot of things, cooking class. So YouTube is so good for me. I'm okay with YouTube and Netflix.
What's that best program you stream on Netflix?
For me, any trendy movie I'm good to go. Any trendy movie, either international, American movie, or at least we have to celebrate our own actress. Yeah, so
Okay. So a lot of people talk about ad on Netflix. Do you experience that too on Netflix?
No.
So what other benefits will you want Netflix to improve on? What's the future? What's the other future on other platform that is not on Netflix and you want them to improve on?
We already know Netflix is in this part of aspect whereby it's a no-go area when you don't have your subscription, you don't have your data, you can't watch any movie on Netflix. And on YouTube is free, which is but for me, what I think is for Netflix, they should give us I don't know, Well, me, I'm okay with any service they render. I'm just good with any service they render. I'm okay with it. So Netflix is good. YouTube is good. Either free or you buying data. You already know that, okay, if I'm going to YouTube, I'm watching anything movie or anything free or music on Netflix. You know you have to. So I don't know. You just have to choose your choice.
So how expensive is Netflix?
For me, I have to be sincere, it's so expensive. But there's this thing I do with my friends. We come together, pay the subscription, then we connected together. So I think it's better if people can actually do that too as well.
So in one word, how does movie make you feel?
Right now I'm going through a lot. Music has been my best friend. At this moment, like even this morning, music has been like movie, yeah. It has been my best friend for now. You know, sometimes I get emotional when I watch some movies. Sometimes I feel like I want to be part of that movie, like reality of it. Yes, I can relate. So I'm good. It's my best friend for now. I'm always with movie anytime. But the most movie I like most on Netflix, let me tell you.
Tell me, just me.
Lulu, not this yes, Chinese movie where they used to be use one hand to carry one car. I love the movie. I'm always like, anytime you see me on Netflix, even my neighbors, they know I'm always there. I want to watch how they carry that.
Hope you are learning Chinese language.
Because our government said we should learn.
Okay.
We should learn how to fight. So
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
What is your name?
Alison.
Okay, so which of the movie streaming platform do you make use of, and why do you prefer it?
I make use of Netflix. It's just, I would have to say it's better, it's best. The quality, everything is okay.
So have you tried other movie streaming platform?
Not really. Okay, I've tried Mail Movie. I don't know if you know about it. Yeah, they recently just added it.
Okay. Yeah. So do you still use it, or you majorly make it?
Once in a while, I majorly use Netflix.
Okay, so why do you why do you make use of both? Why do you stream both?
There are movies that you can't find on Netflix that you can see on Mail Movie. So that's the reason. That's my reason.
Okay, talking about that, what other feature do you think Netflix should add to their list?
Well, I just feel like it should add more movies. Like they have limited movies. Yeah, so but let's say if you connect to a VPN, you can get better. But like in Nigeria, the movies are limited. So I feel like it should work on that.
Okay, so how expensive is Netflix?
It's expensive. It's expensive. For me and my sisters, like I pay around 10,500 monthly.
Okay, so you guys share this thing. Yes. So tell us more about the sharing process.
What is it? Talk.
Okay. So now, what other benefits? I've already talked about the benefit and future. So now I want to ask, how do you like the advert on Netflix?
I don't see ad.
Okay, so you don't see ad on Netflix. Okay. Now, in one word, how do you enjoy watching your movie?
Make sure my food is ready.
Okay.
You understand? Netflix and chill. Yeah, so my food is ready with AC and enjoy myself.
Okay. So now I want to ask you, what type of content do you like watching on Netflix?
Action, adventure, and something I can learn from, like all this documentary. Yeah. Documentary is there are some documentaries on Netflix that are actually very intuitive. Yeah.
So now you're trying to tell me that you learn more on what you watch.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. But I mostly watch adventure and action movies for fun.
Okay.
Documentary if I want to learn something.
In terms of emotions and evokement, how does that, when you're watching your movie, how does the movie you watch create your emotions?
I'm nonchalant, so I'm watching it for fun. Okay. Like I said earlier.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir.
Good morning.
What is your name?
Michael.
Okay, so which of the movie streaming platform do you use and why do you prefer it?
Netflix, because it brings out the new movies that are not on other platforms faster than others.
Okay, so have you tried other movie streaming platform?
Yes,
Like?
Prime. Um, I've seen Hulu, but that's all.
So why do you prefer Netflix to them? What makes you switch totally to Netflix?
I would say the how it looks like, quality is very nice, and they have features that attract my attention.
Talking about features, what other features do you think Netflix is lacking and you want them to add it to their platform?
Uh, to be able to screen record the videos. Yeah.
Okay, so now, how is the ad like on Netflix? The advert?
The adverts. Me personally, I don't see adverts on my Netflix, so I can't see much about that.
So what other content, like what are the contents you mostly stream on this your Netflix? What is the content? Which one of them do you prefer that makes you stick, that you stream on a regular thing? What do you like to see on your Netflix platform?
Movies. I am a teen, so I watch like anime and other stuffs. American movies, suspense, thriller, and action and all that.
Okay, how do you like your offline movies like when streaming on this platform?
My offline, I mean, it's okay. The it's okay. It's okay. Let me just say it's okay.
Okay. So in one word, how do you feel when watching movie?
Makes me, boosts, like, gives me adrenaline. Watching crazy shows, comfortable, excited, feel joy. And yeah.
Thank you very much.
Good morning.
What is your name?
Gabriel David.
Okay, so do you watch movie?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so which of the movie streaming platform do you stream on?
I think Netflix. I make use of Netflix most times.
Okay, why do you prefer Netflix?
There's nothing really much about my preference for Netflix, but rather because of how it's more like the most popular movie streaming platform we have currently now in the country.
So what other feature does Netflix lack and you want them to add it to their platform?
One very important thing I would love the Netflix brand to have is trying as much as possible not to, I don't know what to call it, but to bring in trending movies. Because I can't be on Instagram and see a trailer of a very good trending movie, and when I come to Netflix and it's not available on the platform, so it's tiring. In fact, that was what made me to off my subscription from it. I deactivated my card. So if they can do more by bringing in trending movies at the time it is trending, and not when after like 2 years or 3 years after the movie has trended, that is when they will start introducing it into Netflix Nigeria. If they can do more by bringing in, what I mean movies, I mean foreign movies, because Nigerian movies, you can find Nigerian movies in Netflix Nigeria, but foreign movies, Hollywood movies, if they can do their best to bring in or upload the trending Hollywood movies at the time it is trending and not years after it has passed trending, by then one must have lost interest or maybe seen it somewhere else.
So on this Netflix platform now, when watching movie, what type of movie do you like seeing on your platform? Do you stream on majorly?
Crime, sci-fi movies.
And that is on which category?
That is action movies, crime movies, Hollywood. That is mostly Hollywood movies.
Okay. So now, how do you like the ad free? Does the ad disturb you whenever you're watching movie?
Definitely, you're paying for it, so they don't include apps. They don't include adverts. I mean to say.
Okay. Now, this offline kind of thing, how do you like your offline selection to be when streaming on movie? Maybe you are busy and you have a particular movie to watch. The offline stuff, how does it work?
No, I feel Netflix are trying with that. You know, once you subscribe for it, you have the leverage to download movies and see them. But the thing is, movies you've downloaded is only accessible to you during your time of payment. So once your subscription plan is over, you cannot view the movie any longer, even whether you downloaded it or not. The only advantage is once you've downloaded it, you can view it without your mobile data being on, that is without internet access. But once your subscription plan is over and there's no renewal of the subscription, then you can't make use of it.
So how is the streaming quality like on Netflix?
Netflix streaming quality is based on your subscription plan. It's based on your subscription plan. So the higher you pay, the higher the quality of the video. So that's how it is.
So in one word, how do you feel when watching movie? What does movie do to you?
I'm not a movie freak, so most of the times movie is more like a way of relaxation. It's a recreation for me. So whenever I want to just relax and just a few times, and I can't sit and complete a movie, seeing a movie at a go. So just within few minutes, 30 minutes into the movie, I'm done. I'm gone to the next thing. So that's me. A very wonderful life. That's how I live.
Okay, thank you very much, sir.
Good morning.
What is your name?
My name is Annie.
Okay, so do you watch movie?
Yes, I do.
So which of the movie streaming platform do you stream on?
I use Netflix, I use Amazon Prime, I use YouTube as well.
So why do you prefer using all this platform?
It's just easier to navigate. You can just easily like search the movie you want and it pops up and that's all.
So which one do you prefer using on a normal day, like mostly?
Okay, for Nigerian movies, if it's not on Netflix, I use YouTube most of the time. And then for foreign movies, I use Netflix. It's only movies that are not on Netflix, then I use Amazon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now, what do you want all this app now? All this platform you make mention, what do you want them to improve on? Like Netflix, now you said if they are not setting movies on, you go to Amazon. So what do you want Netflix to add to their platform?
I think it should, I think why some movies don't make it to Netflix is because of some certain criteria. Maybe they don't meet up to the protocol. So I think they should sometimes reduce it because they're also good movies and unfortunately you just can't find them on these apps.
Okay. Yeah. So now, in terms of quality, how is the streaming quality like on this platform that you make mention of?
Personally, I think on all of them they are good. It just depends. You know, they have settings for this. So I think it's a personal decision you make based on your data. So it depends on who is watching and what you want. But based on my own preference, I think all of them have very good streaming quality.
So on Netflix, which of the content do you like watching that makes you go to Netflix?
Cartoons.
Okay. On Amazon, which of the...
I like seasonal movies on Amazon, like Wheels of Time, Game of Thrones, yeah.
So in one word, how do you feel when watching movie?
I feel relaxed. Movies are something that I use to pass time and relax my body. So I feel very relaxed and I like learning. And movies is something that you learn a lot from. So yeah, this is one thing I like about movies, relaxing and learning.
So now, before I wanted to ask you, what's the benefit you gain from but you just said it that you...
Oh yeah, learning. I learn a lot when I watch movies, especially when it's not centered around the normal cultural things that I know.
Thank you very much, ma. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma'am.
What is your name?
My name is Akinola Sodiq.
So do you watch movie?
Yeah, I watch movie.
So which of the movie streaming platform do you make use of?
So I actually use Netflix.
Why do you prefer Netflix?
Because you find all sort of movie there. But if compared to YouTube, there are some restrictions that YouTube will make. But coming to Netflix, everything is just there.
So how is the quality like on Netflix?
I will rate it. Let me say 100 or more than 90, 99 and 107.
Okay, what is that best movie that you love streaming on Netflix? What's the best content you love streaming on Netflix?
I actually like movie about nature. Is it nature? No, traditionals. Yeah, that's just this one.
Okay, so what is that feature you want Netflix to improve on that is not on their list, but you wish they should add it to their list?
They should just reduce the subscriber ratio. That's just it.
Okay, so how expensive is Netflix for the subscription?
It depends on what rates you want to do. There are some student option rates. So, exactly.
Okay, so how do you feel when you watch movie? What does movie do to you?
It makes me feel so relaxed and I feel happy about it.
Thank you very much, sir. Good morning, ma.
Good morning.
What is your name?
Sarah.
Okay, so do you watch movie?
I do watch movies, yes.
Okay, so which of the movie streaming platform do you stream on, and why do you prefer it?
I stream on Netflix mostly because they have a very large library, and it was one of the few platforms that when it came to Nigeria, I just caught on really quickly. So I've been using Netflix for close to 6 years now.
Wow. So have you tried other streaming platform?
I haven't tried other platforms.
Okay. So is there any feature on Netflix app that you feel they need to improve on?
I feel the recommendations could be better because most times it's just recommending the same formats. That's what the algorithm is supposed to do, but they could be better with grouping the shows together or grouping the genres of entertainment together.
So how expensive is Netflix?
It's quite expensive. I mean, anything that's good, you have to be able to pay for quality. So there's different packages. There's the premium, which is the most expensive package that allows you to stream on multiple devices. So it's a bit, I would say it's something you can work within your budget if you have some disposable cash.
So I'm talking about the quality. How is the streaming quality like?
The picture quality is very good, one, and the audio as well. Then they also have original content, which is something most people go to it for. There are particular shows and drama. So I would give it a 7 out of 10.
Okay, now talking on content, which of the content do you like? What do you like to see?
Personally, for me, I love my dramas. I love dramas. I watch a lot of animation, so they also have a lot of animated content, and it's very good for old nostalgic movies that you necessarily won't find on DVD anymore. So you can go back and watch old classics, films from 30, 40 years ago. Some you can find on Netflix, so it's really good for that.
So the offline platform, how does it work on Netflix?
I think you have to download some movies into your device storage. That's when you have your mobile or your tablets and your laptops as well. And if you have enough storage space and if your subscription is still active, then you have access to the online content.
So in terms of sharing your subscription and movie stuff with your friends, how does that work too?
They would have to sign in with your login. I use my family's subscription, so we are all logged in on like 5 different devices. So we have access to, as long as we stay logged in and the subscription is still active. But it can't exceed, I think, 5 devices, because then Netflix starts to, flag warnings.
So what's that benefit on Netflix that you gain that makes you stick to Netflix?
I would say the offerings and the library. It keeps on adding more and more and more. There are some things that you can't find anywhere else, like the original content. So you kind of want to stay for just that.
So how do you feel when watching movie?
It's a distraction. Everybody can see the state of the country. So just to take your mind off of things for 2-3 hours, sometimes 4 hours, if you're not doing anything, you're not being productive. So it's just a good source of entertainment.
Thank you very much. to watch this series, it is clear that consumers have a strong opinion concerning their favorite movie streaming platform. And on today's edition, Netflix won the heart of the consumers, mainly because of the high quality streaming platform, mainly because of what it has to offer. I am Elizabeth Abefe. Thank you for watching Consumer Hala TV. Until next time, stay entertained.
The guy was at the door to meet with the dispatch guy. The dispatch man that brought the replacement iron, you know, I had him say, "We're so sorry." So I was so shocked. I mean, a dispatch man, this guy is a dispatch, so also apologize. I was so touched by it that even a dispatch man was so trained, you know, to tell the guy, "We are so sorry." And guess what? He brought the replacement iron. By the time my guy opened the iron, it was a bigger size iron. So they replaced with a bigger size iron. The guy never asked for the one that went bad. He didn't say, "Oga, where is the other one that we gave to you," so that he could take it back. No, he just brought a new one and gave it back. So I asked my friend, I said, "Can you interpret this to me?" He said, "Here in London, if they didn't do this, they know the next thing I will do." So I'm just going to grab a lawyer. And I'm going to tell them they've destroyed something in my house. By the time I'm done, they will pay through their nose. Because the consumers are conscious of their rights. In Nigerian consumers, even those who are aware, won't even take the battle up. Everybody just go, what can we do now? Today they wake up and ban this. What can we do now? So we're going to change the narrative. We have to stand up. So the vision of ConsumerHallaTV is really to create an engagement platform that constantly mirrors the minds of consumers and provides right connections for meaningful brands in Nigeria. Thus, we believe, we'll be forming part of that, our overall vision, of creating a more caring world of consumers where businesses thrive. So I think that we'll make our impact. We ask you to join us on this journey. ConsumerHallaTV will drive engagement. It will also be there to help to promote brands that are doing what is right. So we're not out to criticize any brand. Rather, we have to complement what the brands are doing, because there is no organization that or a business that was set up to fail. Nobody set up a business to fail. So there are just gaps that need to be fixed. So together we can fix things, and together
Hello there, good evening. Thank you so much for staying with us. This is ConsumerHallaTV News Highlight. I am Iri Ayomekondeke. We're starting the news highlights. Barring last-minute changes, the House of Representatives Committee on Land Transport will invite the Nigerian Railway Corporation and officials of the China Civil Engineering Construction Corporation for questioning over the recent derailment of a Kaduna-bound train from Abuja, the FCT, which left about 7 persons injured. The Central Bank of Nigeria has mandated the banks, fintech companies and other licensed payment operators install GPS tracking in all points of civil terminals to enhance monitoring of electronic transactions. On to another highlight where we're talking about the federal government through the Nigerian Upstream Petroleum Regulatory Commission has signed a production sharing contract with Total Energies and South Atlantic Petroleum for petroleum prospecting licenses 2000 and 2001. The blocks awarded in 2024 licensing round cover about 2,000 square kilometers in the Niger Delta Basin. Total Energies will own an 80% interest as operator, while Sapetro will take a 20% stake. Moving the highlight news for Africa's foremost refinery, the Dangote Petroleum Refinery, has now been exporting more fuel to foreign nations in recent times. Saudi Aramco and others in the Middle East Gulf closed refineries for maintenance. According to a report, a senior officer at the Dangote refinery said yesterday that the $20 billion Lekki-based plant exported large volumes of petrol, aviation fuel and diesel to other countries in August. The Northeast Governors Forum has raised an alarm over a potential food shortage in 2026, citing the rising cost of agricultural input as a major threat. In a communique issued after a 12th meeting on Saturday during the previous week, the forum chaired by Borno State Governor Babagana Zulum urged the federal government and the Northeast Development Commission to increase subsidies for farmers and intensify preparations for dry season farming to avert the looming crisis. Over now to Labour matters. The Nigeria Labour Congress and the federal government have resolved a dispute over Workers' Pension Fund following a meeting with the National Pension Commission and PC on the 29th of August 2025. The meeting, led by PENCOM Director General Omolola Oloworaran, marked the DG's first official interaction with the NLC since assuming office in July 2024. The union said in a statement shared to journalists on Sunday. Still on the news highlight, 83 Nigerian small and medium enterprises have received both funding and financial advisory services from the United Nations Development Programme and OIN's investment to unlock a blend of $50 million in capital finance from the public and private sector. This was disclosed at the closing of the UNDP Nigeria SDG Investment Forum on Saturday over the weekend in Abuja. Still on the highlight news, now join me as I move to the eastern part of Nigeria. We are now in Enugu State. The Enugu State Governor Peter Mba has flagged off a new round of fertilizer round agro input distribution to about 60,000 farmers across the state. Moving away from Enugu State, let's look into this consuming matters now. The Nigerian Communications Commission has reviewed the Nigerian consumed a record of 1.1 million terabyte of data in July 2025, which is the highest monthly usage ever recorded. Still on the highlights news, let's talk about the federal government, as the federal government has completed a comprehensive review of Nigerian national curriculum for primary, secondary, and technical school students, aiming to reduce content overload, enhance the learning outcomes, and equip students with skills relevant to the global economy. Bringing you more about the federal government. The federal government is now saying many federal workers are unable to access its housing loan schemes because they have mortgaged their salaries through multiple loans from commercial lending agencies. The Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria's decision to build a makeshift terminal restored the planned refurbishment of Muritala Mohammed Airport Terminal 1, valued at 712 billion naira, by another 3 months. Remember, it was gathered that FAN announced to the airline operators of Nigeria that the temporary terminal will be built to accommodate airline front desk officers, airport workers, and passengers while the old terminal is being refurbished. Bringing you the latest in the world of bilateral relations matters now, on the Nigerian Postal Service has announced that the United States U.S. government has imposed a mandatory custom duty of $80, about 123,000 naira, on all shipment entering the U.S. from Nigeria and other countries. On the highlight news now, let's explore around the world of business news. The TECA, its Action Wave Coalition, has pledged $1.1 million to support 12 early-stage climate ventures. The coalition, in a statement, noted that it was launched in Nigeria to tackle the growing threat from extreme heat. And meanwhile, the early-stage finance director, RAT FST Africa, Juliet Muro, noted that the extreme heat represented the most overlooked consequence of climate change affecting Africa towards today. And now we've come to the end of the news highlights on ConsumerHallaTV. Thank you so much for staying with us today. We broadcast tomorrow again by the hour of 8 a.m. Thank you so much. Please stay with us tomorrow and enjoy the rest of your day.